That, no, oh no's. Only suffering. Can this stupid music stop? Stop. Stop. Ah.
Avoid Desi lost Gracie and headpad.
Nice. So I made those work. Thanks for testing that out.
Little just resubscribed for 6 months. What a surprise. With the 100 followers, I gained 6 months on this.
Nice. What a way to begin. With subscriptions. Swipes. Fuck. I haven't even moved my microphone closer, but I shouldn't move it too close. Unless you wanna suffer. Why is the chat overlay not working? There it is. Why? What? Monies. Dough. Months. Cromer. Cash even. Ow. 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 Welcome, welcome, welcome. Greens? I don't think a single money in Sweden is green. Oh. Hush, hush, hush. We don't talk about the drugs. Hi, 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 hi. We can't talk about that. That's not what we're doing. We're doing some other type of drugs. Ironically, I was in the car today with my mom, and they were talking about spicy things. I don't know why. They were talking about spicy shit, and how capsaicin, the thing in chilies, in humans, it triggers the happy hormone, and now I understand why people are stupid. Capsaicin is supposed to keep you away from eating the things, but Brie go, whoa! I like that! It's so stupid! I don't know why they were talking about spice specifically today on the radio, but here I am! Ironic, isn't it? I think it's very ironic. I put on gloves. I need them for later, in case you heard that. What are we doing? Well, first of all, if you look down to your left, you notice nothing. Because there's nothing to the left. What was I gonna say? Okay. How ain't... It's where the flavor comes from. Pain is not a flavor, sweetie. I agree that pain is not a flavor. I'm one of those people who don't enjoy pain. I mean, depends. How is this... I'm trying to introduce how this is gonna work. My brain turned off currently. How it gonna work? What gonna work is, first of all, whip. Look at this. It's a fanfic. It's not the fanfic. It's the introduction, because the original fanfic is gone. So someone re-uploaded it. Anyway, it's gonna work like I saw that I have a wheel here. There's nothing on it currently, because I forgot to write them all down. I will introduce the ladies later. The ladies of this wheel. What will happen is every single chapter before the beginning of chapter, I'm gonna spin the wheel, and there's gonna be a funny little spicy sauce on it. Right? Right. We're gonna spin this 44 times. You with me? Y'all with me? Speaking as if I'm popular. I'm not. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's 44 chapters. The chapters are very short. I will probably lose my voice. I have read this fanfic out loud before. I read like 6 chapters and lose my voice. Anyway, so every time we're gonna do that. However, if you look down on your little redeems, there is a little funny thing there. If you feel like, oh, I don't think anyone is gonna feel like this, but if you feel like I'm suffering, you can press the mercy. And that means I have to go get it, that means I go get this wheel. This wheel I filled in because I already know what I had. And I take one of these. Like, could be in the middle of the chapter, doesn't matter when. This is whenever. It's very cheap because I don't think anyone is gonna do it. I have so many, exactly, it's so many spicy stuff to smoothen up those voice cords. It's gonna be great. So we do have a little bit of a mercy wheel. If anyone feel like using that, please. None of these things are in here in my room, though. I'm gonna have to go get them every time someone does anything. And once they're here, they're here. So if I get the ice cream, it's gonna be here and melt. So, before I fill in the wheel, we are gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go over to the hand cam. You get me? Where am I? So I can introduce you to the girls. The girls being the sauces. Why am I doing this? So I'm gonna promise I will play Doggy Rock Boy, so I should do that for at least a bit. Oh my god, you've had all day. You do that. Go. I'm still introducing shit. Camera off. Since when are the sauces girls? What do you want me to do? The ladies? They are the ladies now. I don't know what to call them otherwise. Oh shit, where's my counter rate? Oh, it doesn't matter. Ah! Microphone almost fell off. And then, please don't show anything you shouldn't show. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I think. Whip! The chums. Okay, we're introducing the chums. Shall we go from least spicy to most spicy? Are we getting proof of the sauce? Yes. We're getting proof of sauces. That the sauces are ordered. They're existing. These are so stupid. Start off mild. No, we're using a wheel. Start off mild. This is the introduction. Okay, the introduction, the first introduction is... I'm not sure which one of these two is least spicy, so I'm gonna go with one I know. Which is just from my fridge. This is a... this is a dupe sriracha. Bad sriracha. Ew. Disgusting. But I have it. Might as well. Not very spicy. Eat it too often. It's vegan. It's been in my fridge for too long. It's time for it to leave it. It shouldn't have been there. It was also wet. Great. Great start. Next one. I need to get it out of the... Why is it wrapped in plastic? You didn't know sriracha was a hot sauce for a year? I mean, that depends on your taste buds. Like... Wow, I removed the thing where I would know what it is. This one is chosen by Voidesi. This is wasabi mayo sauce, which would be the second not spiciest. I don't know why it's a baby on it. Like, you see the little baby? So I'm guessing it's a baby sauce. Baby spice. Go over there. I'm gonna keep that so I know what it's called. Which one was next? Oh gosh, damn it. They're all unopened as well. So, you will... I guess I'm gonna open this. Oh, ew. Keep away from babies. Yep. This is... We chose the funniest thing, by the way. Or I did. That seemed like, could these be tasty? Because I hate hot sauce if they don't taste good. Like, why would I eat that? Anyway, this is Encada, never heard of. Spice Your Life, 1975. West Indian papaya hot pepper. I think they lied to me on the website. That looks that looks kind of spicy. Oh well. We'll see. So that was that one. And then we have the last one, I believe, unless I should still add the fifth one, which is not spicy, it's just something. Anyway, this is the spiciest. You can probably tell from the angry face. He's spicy, okay? He's gonna fuck you up. That's what this was the crazy bastard is for. This is ghost pepper and mango. I am a sucker for anything that says mango. Proof of that, I went to McDonald's with my mom today, saw they had mango milkshake. Went, I need that in my life. Mango. Angie sauce. Angie sauce. Which will be me when I eat this. If it doesn't taste good, I will be angry. Now it's the question. Should I add the fifth one? Because the fifth one is just vinegar. I don't have anything else. I mean, I have chili, sweet chili sauce, but that's not spicy, that's just sweet. How hot are these sauces? This one says it's 4.5 out of 5. This one says it's 4 out of 5. So I think the website I bought it from lied to me because they did a rating of 1, 2, 3, and this was 2, according to them. And this was a 1, which makes sense. It's mixed with mayonnaise, and wasabi goes straight to your nose, so that's gonna be a different thing. Sriracha, I don't know. This is nothing. Eat this every day. So the choice is: do I add vinegar? Do I go get the vinegar to have a fifth one? I'm so tempted to take off personal heat treatments or spot on cover. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I'm gonna go back. Do you want vinegar? I mean, it's would round up the number to 5, but I don't really care for vinegar. Vinegar is not spicy. Vinegar is just acidic. Only spice. Yeah. I just realized that my webcam cannot read my face when it can't see my face. Ain't that funny? Can't see face, can't read face. Hello? Okay, that's funny. You need to. There you go. Back to normal bedness. That means. Oh right, this is the mercy wheel. Ignore that. We're gonna fill in these. We have wasabi, mayo. When you eat a spice, please donate which Spice Girl it is most like. Well, they were originally 5. And then they became 4. A crazy bastard. And then we have crazy. Wait, instead of crazy bastard, we're right. Mango ghost. Manga ghost? Nuh-uh. I ain't a weeb up in here. Mango ghost. Then we have papaya. Hot pepper. And the last one was just sriracha. I know how to spell that. I did not know how to spell that. I had to check twice. So. So those are the girls. I forgot to show this. I have a teaspoon. Everything is gonna be a teaspoon. So not very big, but I need to survive 44 of these. So I believe I deserve only only this. And I also have a little bowl of pouring over. So if I spill in the bowl. Also gotta make them last. No. So wait, what am I doing? Oh no. Okay, need to make sure everything is where it should be. So, backstory about my spiciness. Where am I? I lost my page of my immortal. There it is. I can eat spice. I can enjoy spicy food if it tastes good. I can feel the spice. I just ignore it. But I also tend to not eat very spicy things because most of the time spicy is just spicy and tastes bad. It needs to taste good, so if I'm gonna be disappointed by sauce, I might as well be disappointed today. Because, like, example, you know those... What is it? Bong? It's a specific type of noodle from Korean. I ignores the pain. It's a Korean type of noodle. The starts with a B. Has spicy noodles. I eat those. I enjoy those because they taste good. Do they burn my mouth? Absolutely. But spicy tastes like flowers is no good, Jesus. Yeah. I think I described how this is gonna work. But so remember that there's a little redeem down there called Mercy. Yay. Well, I'm just gonna open this, and we're gonna read some of this little announcement from the one who took down the. Ah! Perfect time to arrive.
Lost Gracie in Swedish word of the day.
Swedish word of the day. Okay. Let's just translate my immortal to Swedish. Would that be correct? Min odödlige. My immortal. Or something like that. I don't know. Huh? I have no clue what happened there. Thanks, Seribot. Anyone else see that? Anyway, distraction, because I installed Seribot. For reasons! No mercy for me. Min odödlige. That is what my immortal would be translated to. No, not your message. It's installed Seribot. It's supposed to delete bots. I have no clue what happens if it's a false report. It does that. But I have a feeling it was one of those, you should go and see these on these and these and these and these, and you know, the things I ban things for anyway. Well, I was gonna read this thing before someone decided they wanted a Swedish word of the day, and before we start, I'm gonna take one sip of water. Because my mouth be dry and that's not gonna get better. Let's see. Bots in bio. Oh boy. Anyway, this is republished. So it's not the original publisher who put this, so don't go after Midnight Essence. Excerpt from Encyclopedia Dramatica. My Immortal is the most famous, notoriously bad fanfiction ever written, based very loosely in the Harry Potter universe and featuring the blatant Mary Sue protagonist Ebony, or oftentimes NOB, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. It reads like a detailed list of everything a fanfic author could ever possibly do wrong, only taken to exaggerating, horrifying extremes. Written by Supertard Tara Gillespie, My Immortal was originally posted to sometime in 2006, but was subsequently deleted by the staff after causing a severe drop in the site's collective IQ. In fact, the fanfic was so unbelievably bad that many refused to accept that it's real, insisting that Tara was only trolling and that the story is really a parody. Regardless of the author's intent, My Immortal remains one of the most cringeworthy, unintentionally hilarious, so bad it's good pieces of literature the internet have ever shat out. And this is why we're reading it. Warnings. I know my streams are already rated for, you know, language and shit. There's some smutty scenes in there, really badly smutty scenes, but they're there. I'm a warn about those. Yes. Bots in Rio bot party. Although I am gonna read how it's spelled. If words are spelled wrong, I will read them that way. Well, let's start with my... Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Yay, please give me something good. How do I spin this? Please don't let it be dead. Okay, yeah, thank you. I love starting with Sriracha, the opened one. Yay! I won't suffer yet! Give me a spoonful of Sriracha. A teaspoonful.
The past diet lost Gracie in Swedish accent. 5 minutes.
You want me to read it as it's spelled while at the same time eating spicy sauce. In before you end up drinking a bottle of fucking sriracha and that's it. Oh god. I know that this dupe sriracha is disgusting, but ew! That was really bad! Anyway, announcement from Tara. Special thanks, get it, cause I'm gothic, for my GF, ew, not in that way. Raven, Bloody Tears, Z666 for helping me with the story in spelling. What? Should we disallow back-to-back sauces? No, we don't, because I only have 4 to pick between anyway. You rock, Justin, you're the love of my depressing life, you rock. 2. MCR rocks, My Chemical Romance. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness, Dementia Raven Way, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks, a red tips that reaches my mid-back, and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Emily. Who the fuck? Don't do that at the same time. Announcement. If you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I am not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. I am a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, oh god, there's gonna be a lot of what I'm reading, or what I'm wearing. Today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put out my middle finger to them. Take that, bitches. That's not in the story. Hey, Ebony, shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco, man. I'm losing it. What's up, Draco? I asked. Nothing, he said shyly. Shyly. But then I heard my friends call me, and I had to go away. Announcement. Is it good? Please tell me, thanks. That was the end. That was the end of chapter 1. I think it's so far. Ernest Hemingway, 5 words and oh boy, that was the first sentence. So it means that it's gonna be hot sauce upon hot sauce, because the chapters are very short. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Which one is it? When you have 2 tabs of the same thing, you're like, which one is it? Because it doesn't name them. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Click. 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 There we go. Next sauce. I didn't remember sriracha being that spicy on its own. Please. Oh no. Oh well. Here we go. This was supposed to be the second one. Second hottest, but I feel I've been lied to, maybe. Should I also put a warning that I will stop if my body starts saying, nah, we can't do this? I will not ignore that. Come here, little that I spilled. This is why I got my spill bucket. Oh god, that smells so weird. I remember spread all the names very wrong before the moves came out. Fun shit before you know English. Indeed. Papaya hot pepper. That smells so weird. I'm sorry if you hear me smacking with my lips. Okay, that was very pleasant. Why wasn't that so spicy? Why was the sriracha more spicy? What? I'm just gonna keep reading. That was good. I like that. I'm gonna use that. Is my face hot and sweaty? Yes. And this was the 4. 4 out of 5 on the bottle, but it was 2 on the website that I bought it from. Okay, weird. Anyway, chapter 2. Announcement. Thanks to Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with that chapter. BTY, preps, stop flaming my story, okay? The next day I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony and inside it was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends. I got out of my coffin and took off my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets on. I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears and put my hair in a kind of messy bun. This sauce was like, it's spicy, but it's not feeling it in my mouth, just feeling it in my face. Spice on different types. My friend Willow, announcement, Raven, this is you, woke up then and grinned at me. She flipped her long, waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini, fishnets, and pointy, high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner. OMFG, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly. Yeah, so, I said blushing. Do you like Draco? She asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall. No, I so fucking don't. I need to stop reading. No, you can't stop reading in the middle of an ad break. What do I do? I'm gonna keep reading. Yeah, right, she explained. Just then Draco walked up to me. Hi, he said. Hi, I replied flirtily. Guess what? He said. What? I asked. Well, Good Charlotte is having a concert in Hogsmeade, he told me. Oh my fucking god, I screamed. I love GC. They are my favorite band, beside MCR. Well, do you want to go with me, he asked. I gasped. Ah, it's hot in mouth. Hot mouth. Kinda stingy. That was chapter 2, yay! Ah, stupid ad break. What do? Me nu dödlige. Just a tip.
Covey Boy lost Gracie and just the tip.
I'm using this time to get the air into my mouth. It actually helps a little bit. Where'd you go? The classic emo bands today. Let's go! Let's go! MCR, Good Charlotte. In this case, I like Good Charlotte better than MCR. That's me. That's me. Ah. Could I ever name a Good Charlotte song on the top of my head? Nope. Wait, how many people were in Good Charlotte? It's like only one song of MCR I know, and that was Helena? And that was the only song I cared about. I didn't care about anything else. Fucking stinging! Come on, ad break. It's just 1 minute. You can do it. You can also stop showing everything. Yes, please. You should also say, this sucks, don't at me, but you wanted to at me. For a spice, you sure seem agitated by the heat. It's not heat, it's stinging. And that annoys me immensely. Because stinging is more annoying than normal pain. It's also the location of the stinging, which is the top of my roof. The top of my roof? What? My roof! No! The roof of my mouth, I meant. And also, am I overplaying it a bit? Maybe. This is for you. I could just do what I do in real life, and I sit and say nothing. Fucking Luffy stinging. Because as I said, in real life, I would eat this and be like, yeah, it's kind of spicy. And then I just sit there and watch my parents suffer. While I'm suffering in silence. It's for the clicks, okay? Okay, 3 and 4, but we'll wait, are they put together? No, they're not. Good. So I know which one is which. Here we go, chapter 3. Breathing makes it worse. You are correct. Okay. Wasabi is a different type of spicy, though. Why was the lid not completely on? Because wasabi, like the fake wasabi at least, goes straight up your nose instead of your mouth. I need to open the little tab. Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god! Still works at ATP. I feel like it was invented by the mods ages ago. Yeah, it's good. This also means there's still sauce on my spoon because I put it in my spill can. Don't mind me. So every sauce is gonna be on this every single time. So, sriracha mayonnaise. Sriracha mayonnaise? Nah, wasabi mayonnaise. Okay, that was also good. That tastes so good. What have I done? I just picked random sauce I know nothing about and go, oh shit, this is good. The mayo also helps a little bit. Let's go! I put salt in my nose once, I can only assume it don't. I've seen people fucking snort citric acid. Like the thing you put in candies. Don't do that. They did though, for some reason. Chapter 3. Announcement. Stop flaming the story preps, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the gothic people for the good review waves. Don't snort that. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, BTW. I don't own this or the lyrics for good Charlotte. It says Charlotte. Snort the spirit. Stop! On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and front. It's called lacing, my little baby. I put on matching fishnets on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then. So I slit one of my wrists. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding, and I listened to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons, big letters, tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert. Don't snort gravy either, Jesus Christ. I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. He was wearing a simple plaid. Simple plaid! Oh, Jesus Christ, t-shirt. They would play at the show too. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. Announcement. A lot for cool boys. Wear it, okay? Oh god. Hi, Draco, I said in a depressed voice. Hi, Ebony, he said back. We walked into his flying black Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666, and flew to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs. When we got there, we both hopped out of the car, went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage, and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. You're not jumping up and down while listening to God in the mosh pit. That means you're mosh pitting, okay? Got a room. Think of charging your rent. Oh, jeez. You come in cold, you're covered in blood. They're also happy you've arrived. The doctor cuts your cord, hands you to your mom. She sets you free into this life, sang Joel. I don't own that lyrics to that song. Joel is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad. What's wrong? I asked as we moshed to the music. We're just tackling people at the same time. Then I caught on. Hey, it's okay. I don't like him better than you, I said. Really? Asked Draco sensitively and put his arm around me. Oh, protect you. Really, I said. Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. I fucking hate that little bitch, I said disgustingly. Thinking of her ugly blonde face. Hey, don't be rude to Hillary now. That night went on really well, and I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for the autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert teas. Draco and I crawled back into our Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back into Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest! Oh no, blondes are the worst. Do I really have to take a shot of... Chapter 4 is just smut. Oh well, I guess we're rolling more for the smut. I get to taste the Mega Ghost. I'm looking forward to it now. Everything else has been so good. But this is the strongest one I have. It also says to shake it well before eating it. Please, please be good. I would be so disappointed otherwise. No, don't be one of those, thank you. Okay, okay. You imagine not having brown hair. Okay, let's see. Oh, bop. That one was thicker. It's thickest. Smells like a typical hot sauce. Oh no, I swallowed too quickly. Okay, time to read smart, quickly. Announcement, I said stop flaming, okay? Ebony's name is Enobi, not Mary Sue. Okay, I like how she just fucked that up herself. Okay, Draco is so in love with her that he is acting different. They know each other? Before, okay? Draco, I shouted. What the fuck do you think you are doing? Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously. Is it warm in here? What the fucking hell? I asked angrily. Ebony? He asked. What? He snapped. Draco leaned in extra close and looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing color contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness. And then suddenly, I didn't feel mad anymore. And then suddenly, just as I, Draco kissed me passionately. Draco climbed on top of me and started to make out keenly against a tree. He took off my top and I took off his clothes. I even took off my bra. Then he put his tongue into my you know what? And we did it for the first time. Oh, I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm. We started to kiss everywhere, and my pale body became more warm, and then... What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers? It was Dumbledore. Okay, Kiki. I've got to tell my father about this. Whew. The mango was very good, but also hot. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna re-rate the spiciness of these. The papaya and hot pepper and my god still the same. But I'm actually gonna say that the sriracha was spicier than the wasabi mayonnaise. So, there we go. I mean, do you know Dumbledore? Did you put your name into the goblet of fire? He asked calmly. Okay, right. Where's my sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? Oh shit! This... let's go. There's still mango on the spoon. I'm not cleaning the spoon between everything, so this is gonna be... Okay. I'm going. Fuck. And I said, stop flaming. If you flam... what? I'd be like, what the actually? Stop flaming. If you flam, it means you're a prep or a pooser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is cause he had a headache, okay? And on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good revoives. What is spelling? She has someone to read her spelling and it still sucks. Dumbledore, Maid, and Draco and I follow him. My brain. He kept shouting at us angrily. You ludicrous fools, he shouted. I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco, come before Ted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry. I need, like, paper for my nose. Yeah, the proofreader reads. That's also great. They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest, he yelled in a furious voice. I like that he's politically correct by calling it sexual intercourse. Why did you do such a thing? You mediocre dunces! Professor McGonagall. How dare you? Demanded Professor Snape. And then Draco shrieked, because I love her! Draco. Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad. But Professor Snape said, fine. Very well. You may go up to your room. Snape is chill. Drake and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us. Are you okay, Ebony? Draco asked me gently. Yeah, I guess, I lied. I went to the girls' dorm, brushed my teeth and my hair, and changed to a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom, and he started to sing, I Just Wanna Live, by Good Charlotte. Wait, what? I was so flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodbye. Good night, and he reluctantly went back to his room. Yeah, I guess she did that. I need paper for my nose. Jesus Christ. Whew. What are papers? The tissue for me noses. Spicy sauce makes it drip. I don't think it's... What did I say? How would like Dragon Rossi had take one of those big dry cleaners bags into the restroom, which Jerry may not be picked until the problem. Stop. I'm trying to get a piece of paper from my nose. It's dripping. I might not have drip, but I do have drip. Oh god. It's gonna take a lot of paper for this. Okay, next. Give me something good. Fuck yeah. Let's go. That shit is still in my mouth from the first time. Ooh, thickums.
Dan the Draconian raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Oh boy. This is a give. I don't have gold. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put some hot sauce in my mouth. Yeah. Hello. Welcome, Raiders, to me trying to put some hot sauce in my face. I will do this introduction as soon as I need to do that and close the lid. Thank you. And because of you, I got back to 100 after going to 99. Anyway, hello, my name is Anu. I am a fire, and I'm eating hot sauce while reading fanfics. Fuck. And the mango ghost is the hottest one I have, and I'm about to read the next chapter. Oh shit. Oh fuck!
Mercy wheel.
Also there's a mercy wheel for those who want it. Let me, fucking my nose. I can't introduce me. I do stuff. I usually game. I get to get a piece of cheese? What? That's not gonna help. The package ain't open. Someone introduce me for me. I can't. Oh boy. The lip is in Dairy Hell. Yeah, kudos to Void Desi again, who chose the cheese. He chose hamburger cheese, so basically just a craft thing. But a European. I was hoping for cream. Okay, you're gonna hear the noises. I don't care. Oh god, that's disgusting. Why did you have to choose the hamburger cheese? Ugh! I'm sorry, that does not go well together. Craft singles do not help. It's not American, but it's very close to what a craft single would look like to explain it. Okay, I'm gonna read. Love cheese. Fucking gross. It's just cheddar. It didn't help at all. Anyway, chapter 6. Announcement. Shit up, preps. Okay. P.S. I would not update until you give me good reviews. Next day I woke up in my coffin. I put on black miniskirt that was ripped all around the end. And a matching top with red skulls all over it and high heel boots that were black. Introduction. Who am I? I'm dying. I am a Swedish fire. I do gaming. I want to do crafting, but I can't. I am suffering. It's what I'm doing right now. Oh god. I'm trying to read, okay? Don't fucking interrupt. Where am I? Boots that were black? I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. Fuck, it hurts. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count chocolate cereal with blood instead of milk. That's just disgusting. And a glass of red blood. Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled. Oh, over my top. Fucking hell. Bastard! I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair. Ow! With red streaks in it. I hit my heel. He was wearing so much eyeliner that was going down his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses, just like Dracus, and there was no scar in his forehead anymore. He had a manly stubble on his chin. How old are he? He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joan Madden. He was so sexy that my body went all hot. And I saw him kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I don't get one. You sicko. It's mostly pain now. Oh, and I hate it. Anyway, was that a good introduction? I need tears. I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice. That's alright. What's your name? I questioned. My name's Harry Potter. Although most people call me vampire these days, he grumbled. Why? I exclaimed. Because I love the taste of human blood, he giggled. Well, I am a vampire, I confessed. Really? He whimpered. Yeah, I roared. Oh, yeah, I roared. No, stop. Don't even click that. I sound like I'm dying. We sat down to talk for a while. Then Drake came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me. So I went away with him. You know, at this meeting, can we make a new rule? Every 10 chapters I get to roll a mercy no matter what? Please! No. The palate of my mouth is so... I'm not even at 10 yet, so that's just hoping for the best. Boy, wait, I need a tissue. No new rules. Fuck. Some people say new rules, some people say not. Well, I wouldn't need new rules if y'all showed me some mercy. Please no mango. Please no mango. Thank fuck. There's still some mango on the spoon, but this is better than nothing. This is the closest mercy I will get. Anyway, I only took a bite of the cheese. Ah, why is mayonnaise so good? Tongue balm for the fire. It just did show you, but you sure did. And it's not your fault that Void Desi chose one of the worst cheeses. Oh god. Okay, chapter 7. Wait, repost a note. Forgot to mention you should read some of the commentaries people write here. They're like, no, we're not gonna do that. Oh, like 44. Oh yeah, there's a Discord. I changed the spelling. It now says Discord instead of Discord. Thumbs up on that one. Barry even qualifies. It sure doesn't. And I just realized how disgusting they are on their own. They don't do anything. And usually Jerry is good against spicy. Nope. This cheese doesn't break down. Anyway, chapter 7. Bring me to life. Hope you got that. Announcement. Well, okay you guys. I'm only writing this because I got 5 God reviews. And BTW, I won't write the next chapter till I get 10 God bonds. Reading that announcement is the hardest part. Stop flaming or I'll report you. Ebony isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanist. And she has problems. She's depressed, for God's sake. Yeah. Bring me to life, everyone. Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist sings on my... Satanist sings on my nails? Okay, I don't care. In red nail polish. Announced, see, does that sound like a Marisu to you? I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco, went to his room and locked the door. Then, mercy. Mercy upon my eyes, because it's a sex scene. Yes, yes, yes! Have a good lurk! I appreciate lurk! Oh, I need it! I'm gonna run! I have the ice cream. Draco showed us how. I hope. Okay, I have ice cream. It's blueberry because that was all I'm gonna. Also, just like with the hot sauce, I'm only gonna take a spoonful of every Mercy to make it fair. Oh, that's so good. So my ice cream is gonna stand here and melt. So good. Nom nom. Okay, here we go. 16 incoming. Close your eyes. There's no minors here, right? Spoonful of milk, delicious. I mean, in terms of milk and juice, it's gotta be like a sip. We started Frenching passively, and we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me off before he took off my top, then I took off my black leather bra, and he took off his pants. We went on the bed and started making out naked, and then he put his voice thingy in mine. And we had sex! See? Is that stupid? Yeah, Frenching passively. Oh, Draco, I screamed while getting an orgasm, when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I never seen before on Draco's arm. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it, in bloody gothic writing, were the words vampire. That's just kind of happening. I was so angry. You bastard, I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed. No, you don't understand, Draco pleaded. But I knew too much. No, you fucking idiot, I shouted. You probably AIDS anyway. This is so homophobic, it's not even funny. I put on my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care. I stomped out and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom, where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. "Vampire Potter, you motherfucker!" I yelled. And yes, I have to say it with that accent. Whew. I went not that far away. Forgot most of these little details. It just kind of happened. Oh, papaya! I look forward to the papaya. The papaya was so delicious. Should I just scrape it up from the bottom of the... thank you, egg! Thank you and welcome in. I'm gonna eat some hot sauce.
Past diet lost Gracie and just the tip.
Hey, I ran out of room, but we sure had a big fella. Oh, nope, I swallowed too soon. I've learned if you swallow hot sauce too soon, you get the coughs. No hiccups yet, though. Okay. Whew. Chapter 8. Stop flassing. Okay. If you do, then you are a prep. Did I say welcome, egg? And thank you again. Brain gone. Only spice. Everyone in the class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room, even though he was naked, and started begging me to take him back. Man Ghost sounds delightful. It's good. Hate it. It's so spicy. Which room? Oh, it was a classroom. The classroom. That was he went. Ebony, it's not what you think, Draco screamed sadly. My friend, B. Lottie Mary Smith, smiled at me understatedly. She flipped her long waist as in trash, length gothic black hair, and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Why do you write like that? Hermione was kidnapped where she was born. Her real parents are vampires. One of them is a witch. But Voldemort killed her mother and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it, and she's very haunted and depressed. It also turns out her real last name is Smith and not Granger. Since she has converted to Satanism, she is in Slytherin now, not Gryffindor. I can pray for those guys. Show that dick for everyone. What is it that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? What? Why would you ask it like that? What is it that you desire? You ridiculous dimwit, Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him. Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco. What? I shouted at him. Everyone gasped. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at... What? Nope, we're changing point of view right now. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I went out with Vampire. I'm bi, and so is Ebony. For a while, but then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany and a stupid preppy fucker. A stupid preppy... Blah, 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 blah. We're just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems, and now he was gothic. Haha, like I would hang out with a prep. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore, said Vampire. Yeah, fucking right. Fuck off, you bastard, I screamed, and we're changing POV again. I ran out of the room and into the Forbidden Forest, where I had lost my virility. Virility to Draco, and then I started to bust into tears. Cry a me a river. Exactly. I have no clue what's going on half of the time. Ah, my nose. If I sound like my nose clogged, that's the spice. Let's go. Sriracha. It was so disgusting, I wouldn't liked it. Oh, but busting it down, silly style. Give me the wasabi. Never busted tears, but I busting it. Okay, chapter 9. Stop flaming, okay? I didn't read all that box. This is from the movie, okay? So it's not my fault. It's Dumbledore swears. What does that say? Besides, I said he had a headache. When you have headache, you need to be angry. And the resin snap doesn't leak Harry. Now it's because he's Christian, and Vampire is a Satanist. MCR rocks. But the movie is the same. I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree, where I did it with Draco. Ew. Then all of a suddenly, a horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose. Why did he do that same time? Basically like Voldemort in the movie. And he was wearing all black, but it was obviously he was gothic. It was Voldemort! Wow, who would have thought? No, I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted, Imperious! And I couldn't run away. Wait, I need to do Imperious. That's how Voldemort sounds. And I couldn't run away. No, he don't remember. He don't swear at all. Crookshanks. I shout. Wait, what? Isn't Crookshanks a person? Oh, I don't care. I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Too old to give a fuck. Ebony, he yelled, Thou must kill Vampire Potter. I thought about Vampire and his sex eyes and his gothic black hair and how his face looks like Joel Madden. I remember that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him and they broke up? Whoa! Mind break? No, Voldemort, I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged. Thou must. If thou dost not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. How did you know? I asked in a surprised way. Alright, there's her cat. Voldemort got a dude, you're so retarded. We don't say that word. Dude, you're so retarded look on his face. That's the fanfic saying it. I'm just reading it. I have telekinesis, he answered cruelly. And if thou dost not kill Vampire, then thou know what will happen to Draco. He shouted, then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. I was so scared and mad, I didn't know what to do. Suddenly Draco came into the woods. Draco, I said. Hi! Hi, he said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram, get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. What? He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. Huh? Don't think about it. Just move on. Just move on. Are you okay? I asked. No, he answered. I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me. I expelled. That's okay, he said, all depressed, and we went back into Hogwarts together, making out. A pentagram between... I have no clue what's going on there. And they walk and make out at the same time, and, oh god, I'm gonna have to say some bad words. Please. Oh shit! 2 in a row! It goes straight up my nose. Do I know what pentagrams are? Do you? Does she know? So really freaky tattoo. Indeed. Chapter 10. Stoop it, you gay... I'm sorry for these words, but they're right here. Gay fags. If you do not lick my story, then fuck off. P.S. It turns out Bloody Mary isn't a muggle after all, and she and Vampire are evil. That's why they moved houses, okay? It could be any one of us. It could be you, it could be me. Oh god. I was really scared about Voldemort all day. I was even upset, went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band, Bloody Gothic Rose 666. I am the lead singer of it, and I play guitar. People say that it sounds like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR here, next band, Slipknot. The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, Vampire, Draco, Ron, although we call him Diabolo now. He has black hair now with blue streaks in it, and Hagrid. Why is Hagrid in here? Only today, Draco and Vampire were dressed, so they weren't... No, depressed. Okay, I read that wrong. So they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrist. He wouldn't die, because he was a vampire too, and the only way to kill a vampire is with that C-R-O-S-S. There's no way I'm writing that. Or a stick. steak, like the cooking steak. And the vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like The Corpse Bride. That's a good movie though. I put on a black leather shirt to show off my boobs and tiny matching miniskirt that said "Simple Plan" on the butt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. No one said it. Oh god. Black Rose. Oh no. We found it! We found the band! We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly burst into tears. Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked in a concerted voice. What the fuck do you think? I asked angrily. And then I said, well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry, but I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, and even if he did go out with Draco, but if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco. I burst into tears. Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind the wall. He was just there all the time. Does Hogwarts not have a dress code? They do. We don't talk about it. Yes, I hate Ebony with a passion. I need to defend anything she's against. Why didn't you fucking tell me? He shouted. How could you? You fucking poser muggle bitch. See, is that out of character? I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out, crying. It's flavors. We practiced for 1 more hour. Then suddenly, Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't cause he had a headache. What have you done? He started to cry wisely. See, that's basically not swearing, and this time he was really upset, and you will see why. Ebony, Draco has been found in his room. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists. At least to be at 20% gothic. Oh god. Okay. Can I have more mayo? It's papaya time. It's papaya time. So far, I must say papaya is the favorite flavor. In terms of flavor, not in terms of hot. Switch it around mouth before swallowing. F in chat, Draco dead. And I said stop flaming you up preps. See if this chapter is stupid. Fuck. It deals with release issues. Species for yourself if it's stupid. Brr, thanks to my friend Raven for slapping me. Your friend Raven is not helping at all. No! I screamed. I was horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her, fuck off, and I ran to my room, crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me, shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room, because he would look like a perv that way. Sure. Anyway, I started crying tears of blood. It says anyway, it was just me saying that. It says that in the text. I started crying tears of blood, and then I slit both of my wrists. They got all of my clothes, I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily, while I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume. I grabbed a steak. I'm just gonna grab this piece of meat and almost struck into my heart to commit suicide. I was so fucking depressed. No steak. I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low-cut dress with lace on it. She obviously failed because of the steak. Low-cut dress with lace all over it. Sandly? I love sand. I put on a black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings. I couldn't fucking believe it. Then I looked out the window and screamed. Snap! It was spying on me, and it was taking a videotape of me. And Lupin was masticating to it. Masticating does not mean what you think it does. They were sitting on their broomsticks. Ew, you fucking purse, stop looking at me naked. Are you pedos or what? I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Suddenly, Vampire ran in. Abracadabra! He yelled at Snape and Lupin pointing his womb. wait. Pointing his womb. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times. And both started screaming and the camera broke. Suddenly Dumbledore ran in. Empathy! It has been revealed that someone has... No! He shouted, look at Snape and Lupin. And then he waved his wand. And suddenly... Hagrid ran outside on his broom. And said, everyone, we need to talk. A few drinks would help. What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student. I may be a Hogwarts student, Hagrid paused angrily, but I am also a Satan. This cannot be, Snap said in a crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. No, you mean your gun. There must be other factors. What are we talking about? You don't have any... Huh? I yelled in madly. Lupin held up the camera triumphantly. The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still there. I forgot how funny this is. I felt faint, more than I normally do, like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood. Why are you doing this? Lupin said angrily, while he rubbed his dirty hand on his cloak. But you got the What? Lupin! And then I heard the words I had heard before, but not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked and happy, or to bite him and drink his blood, because I felt faint. Because, Hagrid said, and he paused in the air, dramatically, waving his wand in the air, then swooped he in, singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. Huh? Because you're gothic? Snap asked in a little afraid voice because he was afraid it meant he was connected with Satan. Because I love her! The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still there, goes so hard, and I love it. Even though I shouldn't. But it is true. Just because the lens is ruined, you still have the tape. Why is my nose suffering more than my mouth currently? It goes pretty. Wasabi mayonnaise. I get the wasabi mayonnaise a lot of times now. Give it to me, baby. Still hot sauce on it. It's yelling the name of a cat at people. It's fine. Okay, chapter 12. Announcement. Stop saying, okay? Hagrid is a oh no, don't say that out loud. It's a pedo, apparently. To a lot of people in American A lot of people in American schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. How do you know Snap ain't Christian? Plus, Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony. That was Cedric, okay? Cedric was here? When did Cedric enter the picture? I'm a confusion. I'm gonna hide the Swedish word of the day. Where did what? Diddlers. No! Oh shit! Where are we? Where is Cedric? PDF file is a new world. Oh, PDF file. Okay. I guess you're not allowed to say the P word for some reason, YouTube being weird. I was about to slit my wrists again with the silver knife that Drago had given me in case anything happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against an enemy, but I knew that we must both go together. No! I thought it was Hagrid, but it was vampire, he started to scream. OMFG, no! My scar hurts! And then his eyes rolled up. You can only see his red whites. Huh? Did I miss a chapter? I'm the one reading. I stopped. How did you know? I saw it, and my scar turned back into the lightning bolt. Okay. No, I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. Just remove the scar and call it back. Where is Cedric? Where did he come from? No one cares. I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always covered up with foundation, he said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me! Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Wolfemort has him bondage! Anyway, I was in the school nurse's office now, recovering from my slit wrist. Snap and Lupin and Harhid were there too. They were going to send mangoes after they recovered, because there were PDFs, and you can't have those fucking pervs teaching in the school with a lot of hot girls. Bondage, I don't know what's going on. Dumbledore had constipated the video camera. They took of me naked. I put out my mingo finger at them. Huh? Anyway, Hagrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses. This chapter is long. Enoby, I need to tell you something, he said in a very serious voice, giving me the roses. Fuck off, I told him. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyway, and I don't like fucked up preps like you. I snapped. Hagrid had been mean to me before for being gothic. Why gothic even? Why is she into Hagrid? Why is Hagrid here? No, Enoby, Hagrid says. Those are not roses. What, are they goths too, you poser prayer? I asked because I was angry that he had brought me pink roses. I saved your life, he yelled angrily. No, you didn't, I replied. You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton pee video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snap and Lupin, who masturbated. See, is that spelled wrong? To it, he added silently. What is going on? Poser file. Whatever, I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses. These aren't roses. His son looked at them with an evil look in his eyes and muttered, well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. That's not a spell. That's an MCR song. I corrected him wisely. I know. I was just warming up my vocal cords. Then he screamed, Petulus merengo mi cremisli romaccio? What did I just say? For all you cool gothic MCR fans out there, this is a tribute, especially for Raven. I love you, girl. Imo noto okayo. Use just Japanese. Okay. And then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air. And it was black. Named that twice. Now I knew he wasn't a prep. Okay, I believe you. Now what the fuck is Draco? Dead. Hagrid rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flame, but I couldn't see nothing. You see, Enoby, Dumbledore. When is that? Okay, Dumbledore said, watching the two of us watching the flame. To see what is in the flame. Flames? Haha, you review flames, get it? You must find yourself first, okay? Dumbledore is my favorite. I have found myself, okay? You mean old man, Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked. I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back. Every time I don't swear, someone's like, I don't have a headache today, you're lucky. Hagrid strode off back into his bed. You are a liar, Prof. Dumbledore. Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put a black leather mini dress that was all ripped on the ends with lace on it. There was some corset stuff on the front. It's called lace. It's called lacing. Then I put on black fishnets and black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joy Armstrong on them. I put my hair all out around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. And I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss. Most of the things is just me not able to read anymore. You look kawaii, girl. The spicy interval is every new chapter. But if you think I'm taking too long, you can tell me. But I'm almost done with this chapter. Why are we weeb now? Yeah, Green Day is goth now. You look kawaii, girl. Bloody Mary said sadly. Fangs, get it? You do too. I said sadly too. But I was still upset. I slit both my wrists, feeling totally depressed. and I sucked all the blood. I cried again in my bathroom and put the shades on so Snap and Lupin could have spied on me this time. I went to some classes. Vampire was in the hair of magic creatures. If the ward will be saved, yes, it will. Tell Catboy yes. He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared and he used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff. Who's allowing this? Hi, he said in a depressed way. Hi back. I said, equally said way. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had a beautiful red gothic eyes, somewhat like Draco's. Then, we jumped on each other, screwing each other. Hi, welcome back. Stop it now, you horny simpletons! Shouted Professor McGoggle. McGoggle? Who was watching us, and so was everyone else. They just started fucking in the middle of class. Vampire, you fucker, I said, slapping. Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco. I shouted, and then ran away angrily. Just then, he started to scream, OMFG, no, my scar hurts. And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. No, I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore. We're catching up, I shouted. I do, but the what? I was caught up with temptation, he said. Anyway, my scar hurt, and then I had a vision what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage. Why are we back here? Special thanks to Raven, my gothic blood sister. What the fuck? You're supposed to read these. Hey Raven, do you know what my sweater E? His red whites. Don't question the red whites. Okay. Now we're back to not so long chapters anymore. Whew. I clicked the wrong button. I love clicking the wrong button. Where my sweater? Raven, have you seen my sweater? Oh, please. Sriracha! Oh, that's been a while. That was the first time and... Oh! My sriracha just exploded. Or not like exploded, but it splurted for no reason. Do not splurt. Go back to sleep. Oh god. Oh, dupe sriracha. Oh, disgusting. Nasty. Adding the sriracha to this was the worst thing ever. Chapter 13. Raven, thanks for gulping me again. I'm sorry I took your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb. Prep stop flamming me right now. I think I have ruined my mouth. Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore! We both yelled. Dumbledore came there. What is it that you want now, you despicable snobs? He must have a headache. He asked angrily. Voldemort has Draco, we shouted at the same time. Cool, tell fire demon thing, epic. What? What? He laughed in an evil voice. No, don't. We need to save Draco, we begged. No, he said meanly. I don't give a darn that Voldemort does... What? Wasn't Draco dead? Not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Benny. He said while he frowned, looking at me. Besides, I never liked him that much anyway. Then he walked away. Vampire started crying. My Draco, he moaned. And I went, don't you think gay guys are like so hot? He was very homophobic in the beginning. It's okay, I tried to tell him, but that didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood, but he had a brainstorm. I had an idea! He exclaimed. What? I asked him. You'll see, he said. Ah, God. He took out his wand and did a spell. Then suddenly, we were... I don't know. Then suddenly, we were in Voldemort's lair. Why did you do that to begin with? She's that kind of homophobe. Voldemort's lair. I forgot. We ran in with our wands out just as we heard a croon voice says, Allah Kedavra. No, this is so rude. It was Voldemort. Oh my god, who's Voldemort, everyone? Who would have thought? I'm back to spin the wheel again. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Allah Kedavra. I forgot. Papaya, papaya. Remember to close the lid on your mouth. I remove hydrate because if you want me to hydrate, you roll the mercy wheel. Because water is in there, and you just hope for the best. Whew. Chapter 14. Announcement. I got a mercy wheel because I talked about it.
Heavy boil lost Gracie and mercy wheel.
Get ice cream, please. It's right behind me and it's melting. Fucking mayonnaise. Jesus, not hydration. It's now. Okay, wait. Mayonnaise. Normal mayonnaise. I ate it straight from the bottle because I didn't want to remove it from the fridge. Let's go, Bayo. What do you mean the same likeness? I have no clue what you're talking about. Still spicy though. Mayo does not help that much. I must actually say that the wasabi mayo helps more. Likeliness. Too bad. Where am I? Announcement. Fuck you, preps, okay? Raven, thanks for helping again. Oh, the same problem. I don't even think I can change the... Why do I keep... I don't think I can add the same probability. Can I do the... I don't think I can change the probability. The shift breaks after stream. Now, tomorrow. I will. The combination of stuff you ingest something. Yeah. I could write it down. What do you want me to add more? Mayo? Cheese? The cheese don't help. Same probability of everything. It's fine. Besides. Just keep going. All good. Another mercy wheel. There ain't a fucking thing. Yay.
Leffen lost Gracie and mercy wheel.
Cheese! The worst cheese ever. No. The secret punish option on the mercy wheel is, first of all, kudos to my mom, is actually juice. Because she had... I asked my mom, hypothetically, if you were eating a lot of spicy food and you only had 2 choices to pick between to make the spicy go away, but your only choices are juice and soda, which one is the worst? And she chose juice. That's why the juice is there instead of soda. How many times are we mercying? Oh fucking yeah, the ice cream! Oh god, it's slobber! It's so good. I don't care that my ice cream is melted. It's still so good. You can't abuse the the mercy wheel. Why do you do this? Oh, more ice cream! Another spoonful of blueberry ice cream. My melted ice cream, but it's so good. I'm waiting for ad break to be over. I must say though, ice cream and the stupid Kraft cheese, those were not good together. Never again. The one thing I don't look forward to, other than juice, when it's very spicy, is also cream. But cream will help the most! Any type of ice cream. Sad thought! We're just gonna be sitting there being depressed. Slit our wrists, sing some MCR songs, you know. Maybe listen to some good Charlotte. Oh, is your ice cream melted? Mine is. Anyway, let's keep going. Where was I? Fuck you, perhaps okay, Reverend, thanks for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was derperest. And I had to go to the hospital cause I slit my wrists. P.S. I'm not updating till you give me 10 God revolves. Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scary. Viewer excretion advised. You better look away, this is scary. That sounded like a cat, but that was not it. We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. I don't know his name. Carricane. Oh no. Draco was there, crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail. His name was not Snaketail, it was something else. That's a derperest. Rid my sight, you despicable preps, he shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. Then suddenly, he looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. Period, he said. Is this he's 60 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay? Yeah. Huh? Huh? I asked, Enderby, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You tortured my BF and then you expect me to fuck you? God, you're so fucked up, you fucking bastard. I said angrily. Then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain. Dan broke his nose. No! He screamed. He started screaming and running around. And he fell down and died. I burst into tears, sadly. Snaketail, what art thou doing? Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. Yeah, we could hear his high heels clacking to us, so we got on our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. We went to my room. Vampire went away. There, I started crying. It's gone okay. It's very confusing, but we're getting there. Hi, Winter. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not. What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw. He had a sex pack. Get it? Because he's so sexy. And a really huge you-know-what? I need to change that thing so my routines work. And everything. Everything. Sounds about right. It's so unfair, I yielded. Why can't I just be ugly and plain like all the other girls and preps here except for Bloody Mary? Because she's not ugly or anything. Just, yeah. Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like the preps anyway. They are such fucking sluts, answered Draco. Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Harkin says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me. And now even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily. And I said, don't worry, Ebony isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a fucking curse. I shouted and then I ran away. I'm looking forward to this. Stray game me. Oh shit! It's about to become gasping time. Gasping time. It also doesn't have to taste so good. It tastes good. I swallowed. She's not a Mary Sue, okay? God, you getting it into your head. Okay, and I said, stop flaming, okay? By the way, you suck. From now on, every time someone flams me, I'm gonna slit my wrists. Thanks to Raven for laughing. Ebony! Shout to Drake. Okay, I'm gonna try to not to breathe like that. Okay, let's go. Ebony! Shouted Drago sadly. No, please, come back. But I was too mad. Whatever. No, you can go and have sex with vampire, I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my blood-red key. It had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and started to slit my wrist. I drank the blood, all depressed. Then looked at my black GC watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class. Yeah. I put on a short, ripped, black gothic dress that said Anarchy on the front in blood red letters. It was all ripped. And a spiky belt. Under that I put on ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them with blood red letters. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly the guitar turned to Drago. I don't think this is biology. I think we're fucking alchemy class. Oh no. I'm late for biology class. How did the guitar turn to Draco? It doesn't matter. Let's go. Ebony. Anobi. I love you, he shouted sadly. I do not care what those fucker preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just want to fucking be with you. I fucking love you. And then he started to sing the Chronicles of Life and Death. We considered our song now because we fell in love with Gerald was singing it. Right in front of the entire class. His singing voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. And I was went, don't you think those guys are so hot? If you do not know who they are, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. I can't do it. I'm MFG, I said after he was finished. Some fucking prep stared at us, but it just stuck out my middle fingers. They were covered in black nail polish and were intertwined with Dracos now. At them. I love you, I said. And then we started to kiss just like... Huh? Just like Hilary Duff, I fucking hate that bitch, and CMM in a Cinderella story. Weird reference. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other all shocked and went together. I don't know what I don't understand, but the spiciest sauce clogs my nose. And I can't breathe through my nose. And it makes me laugh because I can't breathe. Oh god, and we have 44 chapters. That's great. Oh. Well, you get? I do get a spicy nose. My brain is fucking breaking. Finger painting. I'm spilling sauce everywhere, even though I have this little tray to pick them up. It's in my hand. I spilled it on my hand. Now everything is sticky. It's fine. Chapter 16. Y'all hanging. Y'all, coming along. You're keeping up with the plot, right? I am not. Chapter 16. You know what? Shut up, okay? Prove to me you are not preps. Raven, you suck. You fucking bitch. Give me back my fucking sweet. You're supposed to read this. Raven, what the fuck? WTF, you bitch. You're supposed to do this? BTW. Thanks to Brittany5655 for teaching me Japanese. Raven, come the fuck on. You need to help us here, okay? We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There we saw the stage where GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR were there playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the pictures. Even Draco thought so. I could totally see him getting an erection. But it didn't matter, because I knew now. No. Fuck. I knew that we were the only true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and black leather platinum boots with red ribbed fishnets. Draco, I can't read anymore. Draco was wearing a black baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we started marching to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front of the band to stage dive. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the others. We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealer! Voldemort and the Death. They deal in death, okay. Okay. WTF, Draco, I'm not going to a concert with you, I shouted angrily. What not? Wait, what happened? Where are we going? I shouted angrily. Not after what happened to me last time. Even if it's MCR and you know how much I lick them. What? What? Cause we, he gadgeted uncomfortably because guys don't like to talk about, She flicks them. Yeah, cause we, I yielded in an angry voice. We won't do that again, Draco promised. This time, we're going with an escort. What is going on? MFG. WTF, are you giving into the mainstream? I asked. So, I guess you're a prep or Christina or what now? No! He muttered loudly. Are you becoming a prep or what? I shooted angrily. Anyway, I'm not. Please come with me. He fell down to his knees and started singing The World is Black by GC to me. I was flattened. I need to read. Wait, what? I was flattened because that's not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me. Okay, then I guess I will have to, I said, and then we Frenched for a while and went up to my room. What happened to the concert and Voldemort and the Death Dealers? What? Oh, Bloody Mary was standing there. Oh god. Here we go. Hajime Mashita, girl. She said happily. She speaks Japanese, so do I. That means how do you do in Japanese. BTW, Willow. That fucking poser got expelled. She failed at her classes and she skipped math. Oh god. Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you. She's so mad she's writing her own friend out of a story. It's such that fucking bitch, right? I laughed angrily. Well, anyway, we were feeling all depressed. We watched some gothic movies like Das Nightmare Before Xmas. Maybe Willow will die too, I said. Kawaii. What? Bloody Mary shook her head energetically, energetically, lethargically? Is that what we're going for? Makes no sense. Oh yeah. I'll have a confession after she got expelled. I murdered her. And then Lupin did it with her because he's a neck like. I'm hoping Sleepy, you bro. Me too. I wish I could hop. I'm stuck here. Kawaii, I commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of the movie. Oh hey, BTW, I'm going to concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR. I said, I need to wear like the hottest outfit ever. Eva. You can hop and eat hot sauce. No, I'm stuck here forever. Bloody Mary nodded energetically. Oh, it's getting worse. OMFG, totally. Let's go shopping. In Hot Topic, right? I asked. Already getting out my special Hot Topic loyalty card. You watched Eva? Or you watched Wally? No, my head snapped up. What? My head spun. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prep? No, she laughed. I found some good gothic stores near Hogwarts, that's all. Who told you about them? I asked. Sure, it would be Draco or Diabolo or Vampire. Don't even say that name to me. Or me. Dumbledore, she said. Let me just call our brooms. OMFG Dumbledore? I asked quietly. Yeah, I saw the map for Hogsmeade on his desk, she told me. Come on, let's go. Ah, you're watching it right now? Or you did watch it. We're going on a few punk off stores, especially for the concerts in Hogsmeade. The salesperson was OMG hotter than Gerard, except not, cause that's impossible. And he gave me a few dresses. We only have these for the real goths. Go nap. The real goths? Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posters there are in this town, man. Yesterday Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch. He shook his head. I didn't even know they had a camera. The lens is broken, but the tape is still whole. I mean, if you want ASMR hour, I don't think you want that. When is next chapter? Oh, soon. Oh, I'm FG. They're gonna spy on me again, I cried, running out of the changing room, wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out, and a very low coat with a huge slit. Oh, my Satan, you have to buy that outfit, the salesperson said. Yeah, it looks totally hot, said Bloody Mary. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you free, because you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be at the concert tonight, he asked. Yeah, I am actually. I looked back at him. We let go of the camera thing very quickly. Mercy! And, no, not Mercy. Oh, Mercy and the thing. I'm gonna finish reading his first. Yeah, I'm actually. Looked back at him. Hey, by the way, my name's Enbondi. Darkness, Dementia, Tara Way. What's yours? She added the name. Tom Rid, he said, and ran a hand through his black dad hair. Maybe I'll see you there tonight. Yeah, I don't think so, because I'm going there with my BF Draco, you sick perv. I yelled angrily, but before he get me to go with him, Hargrid flew in on his black broom, looking worried. OMFD, Ebondi, you need to get back to the castle now. What did we get? Mercy? Mercy and Doctor. I stretch and do Mercy at the same time. Milk! I need to go get the milk, I guess. Glass of milk, here we go. I have the glass of milk. It was very fucking good. That was my only hydration today. The rest has been mayonnaise and cheese. And ice cream. Barely liquids. Okay. Chapter 17. We're so close to 44. Not really. I was getting better. Just eat a spoonful of mayonnaise. When you're eating hot sauce, mayonnaise is pretty good. Announcement. I said stup flimda studio. If you're a prep, then do not read it. You can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage. If you're not, then you rock. If you are, then fuck off. Please, Willow isn't really a prep, Raven. Please do this. I'll promise to give you back your poster. The meal of champions. You just close your eyes for a minute and hope for the best. Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if he wanted, because he was really into fashion and stuff. He's bisexual. Did you ask? Hargerd kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts. What the WTF, Hargrid? I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you fucking bastard! Well, anyway, Willow came. Hargerd went away angrily. Hey, bitch, you look kawaii. What's up, bitch? I know, bitch. I'm sorry, I had to do it like that. Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, I answered sadly, because Willow looked really pretty and everything. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it, and a black blood red miniskirt. I forgot to spin the wheel for that one. Keep remind me. When I forget, please remind me. Open. Still hot sauce from the other times on the spoon. Yeah. Not good together. Where am I? Moderate miniskirt, leather fishnets, and pluck, pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big boobs. I mean bobs. And everything. She was thin enough to be anorexic. So are you going to the concert with Draco? I don't know anymore. Yeah, I said happily. I'm going with Diabolo, she answered happily. Well, anyway, Draco and Diabolo came. They were both looking extremely hot and sexy. You could tell they thought we were ought to. Oh, the brain cells going away. Diabolo was wearing a black t-shirt that says 666 on it. He was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a gothic black GC t-shirt, and black Vans he got from the Warp Tower? Sorry, everything is being weird right now. Bodily. Bloody Mart was going to the concert with Dracola. Dracola used to be called Navel. But it turned out that he was kidnapped at birth, and his real family was vampires, just like Hermione. They died in a car crash. Died as in dyed your hair. Navel converted to Satanism, and he went goth. He was in Slytherin now. Slytherin. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans and shoes, and black hair with red streaks in it. We call him Dracula now. Well, anyway, we all went to Draco's black Mercy Benz. Get it? Cause we're... that his dad, Lucian, gave him. We did pot, coke, and crack. Draco and I made out. We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gupsed. Oh, yeah, okay, now we're going back again. Jared was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and had an amazing ethnic voice. Okay. We marched to Helena and some other songs. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did other Mimbias. I gasped. It wasn't Gerard at all. It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Huh? Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers. I don't know what's going on. You moronic idiots! He shouted angstily. Enobi, I told you to kill vampire. Thou have failed. And now I shall kill thou and Draco. They came. No, please, we begged Sally, but he took out his knife. Suddenly, a gothic old man flew in on his broomstick. He had long black hair and a long black bread. Long black bread. He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne on the back. He shot at a spiel, and Voldemort ran away. It was Dumbledore. I love the long black bread. Please, more bread. Need more bread. My nose is... Avril Lavigne. She needed to think of a new band, okay? But she couldn't. It's the same as I got some new fish today and I couldn't think of anything either. I just named it David Bowie and then everything else is just bands again. More bread. No more bread. More spinsy. Oh god. Prepare yourself for my nose being clogged. Ah! Yeah, more hot sauce on that shit. When do I count as my body going weird? Why do I swallow before anything? Okay, chapter 18. I said stop flaming. If you do, then you're a fucking prep. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff, you rook. No, you're not a prep. Thanks for my suit there. P.S. The other Ethan Dumbledore swore it's cause he trained to be gothic, so there. Oh, so no headache. Okay, got it. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it and put on some black eyeliner and black eyeshadow. Okay. Blood bed, lipstick, and a black, really low-cut leather dress. That was all. Ripped at his stripes, so you could see my belly. I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside it. The night before, Draco and I went back to the skull. Get it? Cause I'm gothic and I like death. Dumbledore chased Voldemort away. We flew there on our brooms. Mine was black, and the broom stuff was blood red. There was lace all over it. God, I can't even imagine that broom. Draco had a black MCR broom. Boom. Fuck. We went back to our rooms. And we had, you know what, to our Linkin Park song. Too much smut for me. Well, anyway, I went down to the grate, as in grating some cheese, hall. There all the walls were painted black and the tables were black too. But you fooled, see, there was pink pant. Pink pant underneath the black pant? And there were pastors opposer pastors everywhere? What? Like Ashley Simpsons and the Backstreet. Hey, don't you fucking hate on Backstreet Boys, you piece of shit. I will sing everybody. What WTF I showed her going to sit next to Bloody Mary and Willow. Bloody Mary is wearing a black, wasn't she dead? Black leather mini with good Charlotte t-shirt, black fishnets and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long gothic black dress with blood red writing that was all lacy and came out to your thighs, and black boots and fishnets. Vampire, Dracula and Draco came. We started to talk about who was sexier, Mikey or Gerard Wade or Billy Joe Armstrong. The boys joined in cause they were bi. Those guys are so fucking hot, Naval was saying as suddenly a gothic old man with a black beard and everything came. He was the same one who had chased away Voldemort yesterday. He had normal tan skin, but he was wearing white foundation and he had dyed his hair, like the animal, black. Dumbledore, we all guess. WTF, I shouted angrily. I thought he was wearing that to scare Voldemort. Oh god. Hello everyone, he said happily. As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What do you think about it? Fucking hurting right now. Everyone from the poster table in Gryffindor started to cheer. Well, we guys just looked at each other all disgusted. We shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poster it was. BTW, you can call me Albert. But that's not... Oh, yeah. He called as we left to our class. Voice is painful! What a fucking poster, Draco shouted angrily as we to transformation. We were holding hands. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way. Get it? Way like Gerard? But I didn't say anything. I bet she's having a midlife crisis, Willow shouted. I was so fucking angry. Me right now. I just want to punch something. It's so painful. It's not the spice, it's the pain. Why do people like this? Where is the happy hormones people are talking about when they're talking about eating the capsaicin? I don't understand. I wanna punch something. The silence is me trying to calm down. Okay, speed wheel. Fucking Sriracha. Why did it have to be the disgusting one? I mean, they're all turning disgusting slowly. Close. I wish I had that. Chapter 19. I'm not okay. I promise. Me right now. My sun is in my eyes as well. It's not going good. I'm not even halfway. I have tissues. That's not the fucking problem. Thank you.
Void Desi lost Gracie and Mercy Wheel.
Please give me milk or something. Give me the worst one. I'm gonna go take a drink of juice. Me walking back and forth, walking back and forth, walking back and forth. Here's the thing, taste-wise, juice disgusting. Did help a little though, against the spice. Are they being nice? No, they're not. They only have the option of being nice to me. And they're saving on it, even though it's very cheap. Anyway, I'm not okay, I promise. Hi, Keith. No, you can't just throw in an ara in there!
Leffen lost Gracie and Ara.
You want a serious one or an angry one? Fucking ara, bitch! Oh wait, try. Can't do it.
Gracie and Headpat.
I can't do it. No, I'm not okay, I promise. I'm gonna... Where is this fucking piece of shit? And also, stop. Please stop flaming the story. So many headbats. Flaming the story. If you do, you're a fucking prep and you're jealous, okay? From knock on, I'm going to delete your main reviews. There is no water. To get me to drink anything, you have to roll the mercy wheel. It will not promise you anything hydrating though. BTW, everyone need a pour blood. So there, thanks to Raven for the help. Yep. Fuck. God damn it! I didn't bring the juice with me because I thought it would get it again. I'm getting the juice. This time, me coming along, the worst option twice in a row, yay! Now I have a glass of milk, I have a glass of juice, I have a bowl of melted ice cream, I have a piece of Kraft cheese hanging over the bowl of spilled hot sauce. It's going great, thanks. Hi, Barking. How are you? Oh god, I'm not even halfway. I'm soon halfway. And I've been at it for 2 hours. Okay, all day we sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. We're so fucking pissed off. Well, I have one thing to look forward to. The MCR concert. It had been postponed, so we could all go. Anyway, I went to the common room, sadly, to cut classes. Jacob was being all secretive. You carve a spoon? I would rather carve a spoon than do this. Maybe that should be my 200 follower goal. Carve a spoon on stream. Never done that, actually. It could be fun. I love spoons. I asked what it was, and he got all mad at me and started crying all hot and angsty. Aren't sensitive bi guys so hot? No one fucking understands me, he shouted angrily, as his black hair went in his big blue eyes like Billy Joe in Boulevard of Borkin. No, it's the I borked. Boulevard of Borkin Dreams. He was wearing black baggy pants, a black MCR t-shirt, and a black dye. Did it instead of tie, cause I'm gothic. No, I do not get it. I was wearing a black leather low cut top with chains all over it. All over it. A black leather mini. Black high-heeled boots and a cross belly thing. My hair was all up in a messy, really high bun like Emily in Going Under. Email me if you want to see that pic. No, thanks, I'm good. You have 2 of those now. You can't see me, I'm doing a thumbs up. Accuse me? What about me, I growled. But, he grunted. You fucking bastard, I moaned. No, wait, it's not what it fucking looks like, he shouted. I have no clue what's going on. But it was too late. I knew what I heard. I ran to the bathroom angrily. Kring. Draco banged on the door. I whipped and wept as my bloody eyeliners streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my feces. Made feces? Like Benji in the video for girls and boys. Raven, that is so our video. I took out a cigarette and started to smoke pot. I'm pretty sure that's how it was read. Suddenly, Hargrid came. He had appearated. You gave me a fucking shock! I shouted angrily, dropping my pot. What the fuck do you think you're doing in the girls' room? Only it wasn't Hargrid. Someone else was with him too. For a second, I wanted it to be Tom Ridd, or maybe Draco. But it was Dumbledore. Hey, I need to ask you a question, he said, pulling at his black, wannabe gothic purse. What are you wearing to the concert? You know who MCR are? R. We're a bunch of sea dogs in here, I guessed. No, I just thought there was a concert that a lot of goths and punks were going to. He said, anyway, Draco has a surprise for you. Chapter 20, we're almost halfway. Ah! I swear to fucking God. I liked the taste of this sauce in the beginning, but it's increasingly getting more and more disgusting. And this is the one that makes me gasp the most. Bottoms up, bitches! I'm going crazy. Whew! Announcement! I said I do not... Do not care what you think. Stop flaming. Okay, preps. Thanks, Raven, for the help. Oh yeah, BTW. I will be on vacation in Transylvania for the next 3 days, so do not expect updates. I isn't go to alter. In this case, it's my spiciest sauce I have currently. So yeah. All day I wondered what the surprise was. Meanwhile, I put a pot on a black leather mini, a black corset with purple lace stuff all over it, and black and gothic compact boots. NCR were going to the concert again since Voldemort had taken over the last one. I slapped my wrist while I marched to NCR in my bedroom all night. You can't march on your own, you silly girl. Feeling excited, I can still talk. Suddenly someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and moshing to find you for the venom. I got to the bed and turned it off, but sacredly I hopped inside that it was Draco so we could do it again. I can still talk. It sounds horrendous. I'm angry. I'm gonna kill something. It hurts. Whew, what the fucking hell are you doing? I shouted angrily. It was Lupin. Are you gonna come rape me or what? I yelled. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore had told us all to be careful around him, and Snap says it was a PDF. No, actually, get it, hell. Haha. I don't get it, shut the fuck up. Can I please borrow some condemns? I fucking condemn you. I condemn myself. He growled angrily. Yeah, so you can fuck your 6-year-old girlfriend, huh? I shouted sarcastically. Stop. Fucker, he said, going away. Well, anyway, I put on some black eyeshadow, black eyeliner, some black lipstick and mouth foundation. Then I gasped. Me. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty hall, doing it, and Dobby was watching. Dobby! You can't do that. Is it me? Or is it the story? It could be both. Oh my god, you ludicrous idiot. They both shouted angrily when they saw me. Dobby ran away crying. They got up though. Normally would have been turned on. I love seeing guys do it. But those that they were fucking preps. By the way, Snake is moved to Gryffindor now. Huh? My mouth! What the fuck is that? Why you wanted condoms? I asked sadistically. See, I spelled that. Good job. Only you wouldn't give them to me, Lumpkin shouted angrily. I can't sit still. Well, you should have told me, I replied. You dimwit, Snake began to shoot angrily. And then I took out my black camera and took a pic of them. You could see that they were naked and everything. Well, excuse me, they both shouted angrily. What was that all about? It was to blackmail you, I snarked. It's because we're doing this. So next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me out or I show this to Dumbledore. Okay, Dumbledore, I like that. So fuck off, you bastards. I started to run. They chased me, but I threw my wound at them, and they tripped over it. Well, anyway, I went outside, and there was Vampire looking extremely fucking hot. Punch him. What the fuck? Where did Draco? I asked him. Oh, he's being a fucking bastard. He told me he wouldn't come. Vampire was shaking his head. You want to come with me to the concert? Then he showed me his flying car. I guessed. It was a black car. He said his dog... his dog father! Sirius Black had given it to him. The license plate on the front said MCR 666 on it. The one on the back said Enobi on it. I gasped. We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there playing. Vampire and I began to make out, marching to the music. I gasped, looking at the band. I almost had an orgasm. Gerard was so fucking hot. Began to sing Helena and her sexy, beautiful voice. Began to feel the hall. Then heard some crying. I turned and saw Draco crying in the corner. I swear to fuck. The mango one. It lasts for 10 minutes. In your mouth. And it's pain. And it makes you wanna punch something.
Nothing lost Gracie and Mercy Wheel.
Fucking hoi! Hoi, bitch! I'm going crazy.
Keep underscore Vulcan lost Gracie and H.O.
That's fucking sugoi! The ice cream don't hurt. Oh, fuck. Helps a little. My stomach is starting to turn crazy. You gave me that right before I have to take another spicy shot. It's gotta do nothing now. Of course it's the stupid sriracha. Of course it's disgusting, stupid dupe sriracha. How bad does my stomach have to be before I have to stop? What's my limit? When I have to go to the bathroom? Oh god, hi Phoenix. I ain't being nice today. Hello. I'm about to kill someone. Milk! I love milk! I'm nice again. Thanks, Phoenix. You unlocked nice, Anna. Welcome to my stupid idea. I'm halfway through almost. And I'm about to cry. And my stomach is feeling weird. It's not doing anything weird, but it's feeling weird now after 21 shots. Not really shots, but 21 little spoonfuls of hot sauce. Okay. Ooh, share the love. Thank you. Chapter 21. Fuck you, okay? Announcement, by the way. Fuck you, okay? You fucking sucks. It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? Cause that bitch Raven. Cause it's fuck you, preps. Whoops, sus Raven. Thanks for the help. She's not helping you. By the way, Transylvania rocks hard. I even got to go to the castle where Dracula was filmed. Later we all went in the skull. No clue what that means. Draco was crying in the common room. Draco, are you okay? I asked in a gothic voice. No, I'm not, you fucking bitch, he shouted angrily. He started to run out of the place in a suicidal way. I started to cry because I was afraid he would commit suicide. It's okay, Nobi, said Vampire comfortably. I'll make him feel better. You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? I shouted angrily. Then I ran to get Draco. Vampire came too. He's selectively homophobic. Don't know what's going on. My mouth is stinging so badly. Draco, please come! He began to cry. Tears of blood came down his pale face. I was so turned on, cause I love sensitive bi guys. If you're a homophobe, then fuck off, I guess. Homophone? And then we heard some footsteps. Vampire got out his black invisibility coke. Don't question it. We both got good under it. We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris there. Norris is the cat. Pretty sure. Shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand. Who's there? He shouted angrily. We saw Filth come. He went under the invisibility cloak and started to meow loudly. We switched up the names of the cat and the man. Is anyone there? Yelled Mr. Norris. No, fuck you, you preppy little poser son of a fucking bitch, Vampire said under his breast in a disgusting way. Excuse me, who said that? Yelled Mr. Norris. Then he heard Filth meow. Filth, is there anyone under the cloak? Wait, he can see the cloak. Yes, Filth nodded, and then Vampire Frenched me. He did it just as Mr. Norris was taking off the cloak. The spelling is getting weird. What the? He yelled, but it was too late, because now we were running away from him. And then we saw Draco crying and busting into tears and slitting his wrists outside of the school. Draco, I cried. Are you okay? Fuck. I guess, though, Draco wept. We went back to our coffins, Frenching each other. Ow, I hit my elbow. Draco and I decided to watch Lake Placid. See, isn't that depressing? On the gothic red bed together, and I was about to put on in the video. My eyes rolled up, and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. There was a knock on the door, and fog and the mystery of magic walked into the school. There's a mix-up on the owner of the names for sure. It's sure. Chapter 32 is halfway. I just took 2 hours. I'm gonna be here for 4 hours. Spin! When I tell you to spin, no! No! My mouth is suffering. It is suffering, 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 suffering. I hate this stupid game. Why did I do this to myself? Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Fucking hell. Now I'm angry again. Shut the fuck up, prep, stupid flaming cave. Do not lick, you fuck. Off, I know it's Mr. Norris. It's Raven fault, okay? You suck. No, just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock prep suck. Fuck. All day, everyone talked about the misery of magic. The misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Sorry. Well, anyway. I woke up the next day. I was in my coffin. So I opened the door. I was wearing black lacy leather pajamas. Then I gasped. Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Dracula, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a black... fuck, I can't read. Tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. Under that, she wore a black poofy skirt with lace on it, and a black gothic boots that were attached to the top. Vampire is wearing a baggy Simple Plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and block, it actually says block most of the time, jeans and a leather jacket. It looked just like Gerard Way and almost as fucking sexy. Vampire looked like Joel Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight black poofy gothic dress that had rips that showed all of her cleavage, with a white apron that said "Beesh" and other words and MCR lyrics on it, kind of like the one dress I had seen Amy Lee wear once. Darkness, who is Jenny? Who the fuck is Jenny? Was there too. She was weaving a ripped gothic black dress with ripped stuff all over it and lace up top thing and black pointy boots. So were Crab and Goyle. What? Turns out that Darkness, Diabolo, Crab, and Goyle's dad was a vampire. He committed sewer slide by slitting He R-rated them and stuff before too. They all got so depressed they came gothic and converted to Stanism. Where's the erectum? Fuck. Oh my god, I yielded as I jumped up. Why the fuck are you all here? Me. NOB. Something is really fucked up. This whole story. Draco said, okay, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first. I shouted angrily. It's alright. We have to go now. You look kawaii anyway. You're so fucking beautiful, Draco said in a sexy voice. It's not so sexy when it's followed out by that noise. Oh, alright, I said smilingly. But you have to tell me. Why are you being all erective? Oh, that's where you were reading it! I hadn't gotten there yet. I will, he said. So I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow, and white foundation. Then I came. Just move on. Then we all went outside the great hall and looked in from a window. A fucking prep called Brittany from Gryffindor was standing next to us. She was wearing a pink mini and a Hillerduff t-shirt, so we put up our middle fingers at her. Inside the Great Hall, we could see Dumbledore. It's my favorite word for Dumbledore. Cornelia Fudged. Wait, who's Cornelia Fudged? Was there shouting at Dumbledore. Doris Rumbridge was there too. Who's fucking Doris Rumbridge? This cannot be, she shouted angrily. This school must be closed. The Bark Lord is planning to kill the students, yelled Cornelia Fudge. You are not fit to be the principal any longer, yelled Rumbridge. You are too old and your Alzheimer's is dangerous. You must retry or Voldemort will kill your students. Very well, Dumbledore said angrily. But, we cannot do this. We can't close the school. There's only one person who's capable of killing Voldemort, and she's in the school, and her name is N-O-E, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. Draco, Crab, Goyle, Darkness, Willow, Vampire, and Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped. I'm so happy we're halfway. We're halfway. Can I have halfway celebration ice cream? Actually, I'm gonna go halfway celebration spin the wheel of mercy. Fucking juice. This wheel said, no you can't! Taking more slurps than one. Fuck. Is Void here? If Void's here, I just saw your Twitter art. It looks good. I can't fucking breathe. Nose clogged. I need to blow it. I'm gonna mute myself. I didn't help. Okay, here we go. Wasabi. Fuck. Of course, it's the disgusting one. Ugh. I am throwing that shit away after this stream. The dupe sriracha is so nasty. Chapter 23. The hot the fuck up bitches. You're just jealous cause I got 10,000 reviews. I can't read. Thanks to Raven for the help and tell me about the books, Girlo books. Girlo rock, let's go shopping together. The door opened and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledum and Rumbridge sawed us. Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing? Who? Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore blared at her. Oops, she made a mistake. He corrupted her. He means, hi everybody, come in. Don't spell it like that. We all came in angrily. So did all the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco, and opposite Bloody Mary. Crabbe and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Villevolo? Huh? I ate, the number 8, some Count Chocolat and drank some blood from a cup. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me. It was Vampire. He and Draco were shooting at each other. Pew, 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 pew. Vampire, Draco. WTF. I have no clue who she's talking about anymore. You fucking bastard, yelled Draco at Vampire. I want to shit next. That's a misspelling you shouldn't make. No, I do, shouted. No, she doesn't fucking like you, you son of a bitch, yelled Draco. No, fuck you, motherfucker. She laves me, not you. There's an ad break. This is an absolute fever dream, and we have an ad break. And you know what? I've never been so happy for an ad break. I'm gonna use this ad break to do a bathroom break. So anyone who... I will do it right now. Much needed mini wow. Whew, okay. The spice in the mouth is trying to calm down, which is not gonna help because I am pretty sure I need to take another one. No, wait, I'm in the middle of the chapter. Got it. So not yet. Whew. And also the chapters are getting slightly longer and longer. Which helps me not need to take them so often. Ugh. How is my melted ice cream looking? Oh shit, it's soup! It's just soup. I kinda wanna eat it. I wish I could eat it. Looking longingly at melted ice cream. I've never been this sad in my entire life over melted ice cream and still wanting to eat it. Please let it be ice cream.
The past diet lost Gracie and Mercy wheel.
It's water. Normal fucking water. I mean... normal water. It's better than nothing, thank you. Ah, there we go. And that break is over. Normatter? Normatter? Where are we? No, you motherfucker, she loves me, not you, shouted the vampire. Then he jumped on Draco. No, not in that way, you perv. Okay. I'll check that later. Seribot is doing its job, I hope. They started to fight and beat up each other. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew in on his broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing... Why do we always do it double? And was wearing a grey robe. All the glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I stopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort. Ebony! Darth Vader's... What? Darth Vader said evilly in his raspy voice, "Thou have failed your mission. Now I shall kill thou, and I shall kill vampire as well. If thou dost not kill him before then, I shall kill Draco too." That's Voldemort. "Please, don't make me kill him, please," I begged. "No," he laughed cruelly. "Kill him, or I should kill him anyway." He then flew away, cackling. Kiki. I burst into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me? Suddenly, my eyes rolled up, so it looked all cool and gothic. I had a vision where I saw some lightning flash, and then Voldemort coming to kill Draco, while Draco slit his wrist in a depressed way. "No!" I screamed sexily. Suddenly, I locked up and started having the vision. Ebony! Are you alright?" asked Draco in a worried voice. Yeah, I said sadly, as I got up. "Everything's alright, Enobi," said Vampire, all sensitive. "No, it's not," I shouted angrily. Tears of blood went down my face. "OMFG, what if I'm getting possessed, like, in the ring too?" "It's okay, girl," said Bloody Mary. "Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though." "Okay, Beesh," I said sadly, and then we went. "Yes, Beesh." I'm gonna see what that was about. If I'm not getting any messages about it, it was probably nothing. It was probably just a little bot thing, and Seribot did what it should. And we appreciate it. Thank you, Seribot. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Well, we sneeze after we suffer. Oh, God, fucking piece of shit. I'm about to get angry again. I was having such a calm time in my mouth. It's a doubt to fucking cry. Wait.
Wintergust _ lost Gracie and Mercy wheel.
I'm waiting for the sneeze, but it didn't come. Eating sauce first. It still tastes good. Why it's so spicy? Milk. One thing. Oh, milk, better than nothing. It doesn't help when you do it so close behind. But thank you anyway. Okay, chapter 24. Announcement. Prep stop flaming the story. You're just jealous, so fuck you, okay? Go to hell. I'm gonna try to read normally, see if I can. Raven, thanks for the help. Well, we had deviation next, so I got to ask Professor Trevolry about the visions. "Konnichiwa, everybody. Come in," said Professor Sinister in Japanese. She smiled at me with a gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes. Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it and everything. She and Bloody Mary get along great. Like cheese grating. She's really young for a teacher. Today, she was wearing a black leather top with red lace and a long gothic black dress. We went inside the black classroom with pastors of Emily the Strong, and I raised my hand. I was wearing some black nail polish with a pentagram on it. As opposed to live hair, which only Medusa. Indeed, live snakes. Don't talk about it. What is it, Ebony? She asked. Hey, I love your nail polish. Why you got it? Hot topic? Yeah, I answered. All the preps who didn't know that HT was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it? Who about now? She asked. Okay, I said. Okay, class fucking dismissed, everyone. me as a teacher. Okay, class, you fucking dismissed. Time to go. Bye. Professor Tevraldry said, and she let everyone go. Except for you, Brittany. She pointed at Brittany and some other preps. Please do exercise. Get it? 1 on page 3. Okay, I'm having lots of wishes, I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried. Is Draco going to die? Well, she gave me a black crystal ball to lock in. I looked at it. What do you see? She asked. I said I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy, wearing a black leather facet, a black gothic Lincoln Park t-shirt, and black Congress shoes. Okay, you can go now. See you, cunt, said Professor Sinister. She's changing name constantly. It's either Sinister or Trevelry. Bye, beach, I said, waving. I went to Draco and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together. I was so exhibited. Exhibited. Exhibit A. Time to spin the wheel. Please. Fuck! Don't look at me. There is a reason this sauce is called Crazy Bastard now. It will come to haunt me in my dreams. I will not be able to sleep. I will have nightmares. I swallowed too quickly. Welcome back, Obi. I'm gonna read this chapter now. I'm at level 25. Chapter 25, not level. Fuck. This one hurts. Announcement, stop flaming, okay? If you do not, then I'll tell Justin to beat you up. And tell all the nerds to put in your computer. What the fuck is Virtus? This is painful. Fuck you. Raven, thanks for the help. I hate you.
Coffee boy lost Gracie and just the tip.
Did the tip not work? I'm sorry if it didn't work. It didn't work. I'll do it for you. Hey, Pat. And that one. I had accidentally closed down the website that needs to be up for you to be able to do that. Okay. I was so excited. I followed Draco wondering if we were going to do it again. We went outside. And then we went into Draco's black car. Just pretend you're being patted. I could do it. Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trevor say? Should it hurt in your chest? Whispered Draco, potting his gothic with hand with black nail polish on mine. Fuck does that mean? She said she would tell me what the visions meant tomorrow. I grumbled in a sexy voice. He took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it and gave it to me to support. He started to fly the car into a tree. Car crash. He went to the top of it. Draco put on some MCR. Be fucking crazy if I got a heart attack right now. Of all the things that you never ever told me and all the smiles that are gonna haunt me, sang Gerard's sexy voice. We started tilling off each other's cloves. Cloves? Fervently. He took off his black thong. My black thong. And my black leather bar. I took all of his black boxers. Then he put his throbbing, you know what, in my tool. Sexily. Can't fucking help it. Oh my fucking god, Draco. I screamed, having an orgasm. We started Frenching passively. Suddenly, I fell asleep. I started having a dream. In it, a black guy was shooting 2 gothic men with long black hair. No! Please don't fucking kill us, they pleaded.
Pastor Dyke lost Gracie in Swedish accent.
But he kept shooting them. He ran away from a red car. In a red car. No! Oh my fucking god! I shouted in a scared voice. Fuck. Ebony, what's wrong? Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. I started to cry and tears of blood went down my face. I told Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his black King Park mobile. But, as the worst thing was who the people who were shot in the dream were. Lucian and Sirius. If I get the fucking mango again, I'm revolting. This is amazing. It's amazing. Shit boy out. It's amazing that Cerebot is doing its job. I love it. I don't know if those are spam. Okay, I'm gonna eat the papaya first. I miss the papaya. The papaya I haven't had in a while now. The papaya is good. It tastes good. It also spills everywhere because I'm stupid. It's very funny. It's also spicy after spicy. I'm about to cry. Try up that one. What was it, a mercy? Thank you. No! Not the fucking cheese! I'm gonna savor this little piece. I hate it. Cheese is the least helpful right now. I was so good for so long. What is the mercy? Well, that depends on the wheel. Yeah, it's been melted for a while. It's still very tempting. Anyway, chapter 26. Perhaps stop flaming the story. Okay? If you don't like the story, and go fuck yourself. You fucking prep. You suck. No. Why and I wasn't being racist, okay? Remember, she wasn't being racist. Very important. I wish this cheese helped. The cheese is also slowly melting into the thing. A few mutates later, Vampire came to the tree. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, black leather pants and a good Schlout t-shirt. Hi Vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob. Draco had me sexily trying to comfort me. I started to cry tears of blood and then told them what happened. Also, I never got cream. Oh, fuck it, Vampire shouted angrily. He, 4, started to cry sadly. What fucking dick did that? I don't know, I said. How come we have to tell... No, come on, we have to tell Dumbledore. It's so painful. The roof of my mouth. We ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office. Sire, our dads have been shot, Draco said while we whipped some tears from his white face. Enobi had a vision in a dream. Spin 2 mercy wheels. No, no, I do not want that. Please. Too many liquids to keep track of. Dumbledore started to cockle. Ha ha ha. And how are you expect me to know Ebony's not divisional? I glared at Dumbledore. Look, motherfucker, he said angrily as Dumbledore gasped. See, is that toot of Cractor? Huh? You know very well that I'm not decisional. Now get some fucking people out there to look for serious illusion. Pornto! Okay, he said in an intimated voice. Where are they? I thought about it. Then all of a sudden, Longden. Can't even fucking spell London, I said. I told him which street. He went and called some people and did some stuff. After a few missed tunes, he came back and said people were going out looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said that they had been found. Draco and Vampire and I all left to our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office, while Vampire went to slit his wrist in his room. We looked at each other's gothic, their peressed eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius and Lucian came in all stretchers, and Professor Sinister was behind them. My cat is screaming. Oh god, what do you want? Where are you? Oh, I want to go out the funny door. No, nobody can do that. Well. Breathing outdoor air was pretty refreshing. Okay, chapter 27. That is not what I pressed, you stupid motherfucker. Every single time. I don't understand why it does that. Spin the wheel. Please. Wasabi! I missed you! You might go straight up into my nose, but I prefer that over everything else right now. Ah, thank you, thank you. Chapter 27. Vampires will never hurt you. Okay. Announcement. You know what? I do not give a fuck what you preps think about me, so stop flaming that fucking story, bitches. Thanks to Raven for your love and support and help. I love you, girl. Sauce. I couldn't update, lol. I was really depressed and I slit my wrist. I had to go to the hospital. Raven, you rock, girl. I hate reading like this. Everyone in the room started to cry. Happily, I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius, Bond, Vampire, all came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine. Come on, Ebony. No. Do not do that. Do not come on Enobi, said Professor Sinatra. She was wearing a gothic black leather dress with a corset top and real vampire blood on it. And fucking black platinum boots. I have to tell you the fucking perdition. Yeah, we all missed where she made up with Raven. I looked at Lucian, Seraphs, Drake and Vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily. Sniff. And went into a dark room. I'd changed. Professor Sinister took out some black cards. She started to look into a black crucible ball. She said, Tara. I see a dark times are near. She said badly. She peered into the ball. You see, you must go back in time. She took out a time toner like Bila de Mary had. When Voldemort was in Hogwarts before he became powerful, he got his heart broken. Do you think he would still become Voldemort if he was in love? I shook my head. You must go back in time and seduce him. It is the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him. You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it. Okay, I said sadly. We did that touch sin. Huh? I went outside again, sadly. I have no clue what the fuck they were saying. What fucking happened? Asked Draco and Vampire. Yeah, what happened? Asked Darkness, Willow, and Baldy Mary. I was about to tell them, but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucian and Sirius being fond. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name. Aw, if only someone could cheese my name. And some reporters were there, trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of fucking preps were there, obviously, trying to be gothic, wearing the hymn signs on their hands, despite them not having actually heard of him. Even Mr. Norris looked happy. A black and red cake had been brought out. Crab and Goik set up some fireworks in the shape of skulls from Weasley's Wizard Weeses. Wises? What the fuck am I reading? I put on my invisibility cloak with Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked outside together. I don't want to see what I'm getting, please. Wasabi mayonnaise again! Yay! I don't have to go mental! Yet. I keep pressing that shit! Stop that! Okay. Chapter 28. Now I can read normally. Think fuck. I said stop flamming the story. It was a miscut when Professor Rellory said that, okay? Go to fucking hell. You suck. Thanks to Philly for the help. Raven, have fun with Kiwi. Huh? We went in to a block room. The walls were black, with portraits of gothic bands like MCR, DC, and Marilyn Mason all over them. A big black coffin was in the middle. Red velvet lined the black box. There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. I was wearing a black corset bar with purple stuff on it, fishnet stockings, and a black leather thong underneath. I did not need to know. I sat down on one of the chairs dispersedly. So did Draco and Vampire. Are you okay? Vampire asked, potting his alabaster hand on mine. He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. Yeah, I guess, I said sadly. Draco also put his hand on mine sexually. Oh. I smiled sadly with my black lipstick. The problem is, I had to seduce Voldemort. I had to go back in time. Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him. It's okay, Bobby, he said finally. But what about me? You're not gonna break up or anything, are you? Of course not, I guessed. Really? He asked. Sure, I said. That's a weird conversation to have. We Frenched sexily. Vampire looked at us longingly. Then I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. Here we go, smart again. He was hung like a Stallone. He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said NOB on it. Black roses were around it, I guessed. He looked exactly like Gerard Wade. Why everyone looking like Gerard Wade in this story? Vampire took a video camera. I had said it was okay before. I took off my clothes. Then we were in for the rid of our life. I can't read. We started Frenching as we climbed into the coffin. He put his Spock in my you-know-what. And passively we did it. I love you, Bobby. Oh, let me feel you. I need to feel you. He screamed and we got an orgasm. Oh, this is the first time you spelled orgasm correctly. We watched Vampire, filmed everything perfectly. Suddenly, what the fuck are you doing? It was Snope and Professor McGonagall. I'm losing brain cells faster than ever before. Whoa. Mango. Not again, you crazy bastard! Time for pain. I love pain. How long are we gonna be here? Oh god, it's so spicy. I wanna eat a single spicy thing after this ever again. Fuck off. Chapter 29. Sus does fuck up. You're just jealous cause you're prepped, so fuck you. Raven, you rock girl, thanks for the help. MCR Rock 666. Oh my Satan, we screamed as we jumped out of the coffin. Snap and Professor McGonagall started to shoot at us angrily. Come now, Preacher McGonagall yielded. We dealt guiltily. We left the room, putting on our clothes. Snoop carved the caramel and put it in his pocket. If there was caramel along for the ride, I would also take it and put it in my pocket. Hey, what the fuck? Vampire shouted angrily. Yeah, Buster, what the fuck are you going to do with the fucking camera? Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longingly with his gothic red eyes. Look, Dumbledore knows this your little secret, and if you do this again, then you will go to St. Mango's. So give me back the camera. Fucking piece of shit. Haha, the Mr. Mordic thinks he's crazy. There's no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed meanly. Yes, so shut your mouth, you insolent fools, yelled Professor McGonagall. She made us come into a weird room with white stones all around it. There were all these weird tools in it. Worried tools in it. Draco started to cry all sexy and sexitive. Get it? Cause he's a sex bomb. Lol. Tom Felton rules for life, but not as much as Gerard. Your sex on legs. I love you. You're fucking rock. Marry me. This fucking writer's announcement. Started to cry tears of blood. It happens in Vampire Chronicles. Raven said so. Okay, so fuck you. I think Raven is lying to you. Vampire took out a black handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. Yeah, I said I was gonna read it incorrectly. That's what I'm doing. I mean correctly as it's spelled. Sometimes brain just reads so quickly and wants to read it correctly. Need to fix my reading. It's been here for 3 hours now. And then he and Snoop both took our guns, using magic. They started to shoot each other angrily. None of the ballots got on each other yet. I took out my wand. Crucio! I shouted. Snap stated to scream. He dropped the gun. But it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballots. Stop the curse. Professor McGonagall did a spell, so we were all chained up. She took out a box of tools and she said, okay, Severus, I'm going to go now. She left. Snap started to laugh evilly. Vampire started to cry. Yes, it's cheap for a reason. Oh, God. What do you mean, don't stop the curse? The curse is now I'm getting cream for the first time. This is gonna be weird. Hi, little kitty. Come on, little kitty. Opening door for you. It's gonna be great. I am looking forward to how it feels like not on. Oh boy. Huh? Getting creamed? Here's the thing. I've been looking forward to the cream this whole time. Not because cream tastes good on its own, but because it has the highest fat content of all of these. Fat binds the capsaicin in the chili. Makes it less spicy. So if you want to get rid of it, it needs to be something with fat in it. Cream. Love that. I'm gonna have to take another shot of spice soon anyway. Okay. Am I started to cry? It's okay, Anobi, said Draco. Evergreen will be alright. Remember the Sidio you took of Snake. Snape laughed again, and then he took out some whips. He's gonna whip that. And now we're going back to the next one. I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't want to see. Oh no, it's this sriracha. Disgusting. God. Beep, 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 beep. Ugh. Why can't this sriracha taste better? Okay, stop playing with the story, okay? You do not know what's even gonna happen. So, fool you. If you flam, you will be a prep so Flemeth can kiss my ass. Sus for saying Alzheimer's is dangerous. But that's the mysterious opening, cause society basically sucks. Thanks to Raven, you rock bees. What does that mean? Not like this. No, we screamed sadly. Snap started laughing meanly. He took out a camera and really, Then he came towards Darko. He took some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and knit a candle. What the fuck are you doing? I shouted angrily. Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled down his pants, aghast. There was a dork mark on his you-know-what. A dork mark. Not a dork mark, a dork mark. He waved his hand and a knife came. He gave the knife to me. You must stab, vampire, he said to me. If you don't, then I'll rap. Here are word Draco. Oh. No, you fucking bastard. I yielded. But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil, gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram. Huh? Lol, get it because I'm Satanist? Between... Oh no, it's another analogy! A pentagram between Kurt Cobain and Gerard. But when I looked at Vampire, it looked so smexy too, with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time when we screwed it, and the time I did it with Draco, and Dumbledore came. And the time where Draco almost committed suicide, and Vampire was so sportive. Those makes no sense. Snape laughed angrily. He started to pray to Voldemort. He started doing incapacitation dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, an idea I had. I closed my eyes, and using my vampire powers, I sent a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire so they would distract Snape. Dumbledore will get you, Draco shouted. Yeah, just wait until the mystery find out, Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. You ridiculous dunderhead, Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes just as he was about to R-word him. Crucio, I shifted, pointing my wound. Snoop screamed and started roaming around the room, screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I started doing Crucio. Stop doing Crucio. You dunderhead, I am going to kill, shooted Snape. But suddenly, Cerberus came. Snake put the whip behind his back. Oh, hello, Seb. I was just teaching them something, he lied. But suddenly, Lucian and Professor Trevelry came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. The Professor Trevelry said, Connor of Ebony, let's go. I can date this to 2009. Actually, dated further back. This came out much earlier. You cannot go by this because this is a repost. The original is gone. So I think actually the original is 2006, 2007, 8, somewhere around those lines. Whew. Well, we're back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I wanna die, wanna die, wanna die. I mean, it doesn't matter what I get, I wanna die anyway. And I see all the mercy things standing behind me, looking at me menacingly. Of course it has its own Wikipedia page. Why wouldn't it? Look, it's a mercy.
Void Desi lost Gracie and Mercy Wheel.
I was about... Okay, the only thing I don't have here is the mayonnaise. I'm going... There's something funky about that mayonnaise. Quite a well-filled wiki too. Oh boy. I am scared. Alright, I just did that. Okay. Chapter 31. I said, shut the fuck up, you quips. Stop Kaylin, Ebony, and Mary Sue, okay? You do not even know what's going to happen, okay? So fuck you. Thanks to my BFF Raven for the help. Oh boy. I always knew you were on Voldemort's side, you son of a bicka. Bitka? Buffy rocks? I don't know. Don't question it. Sirius said to Snape. No, I'm not. I was teaching them something. Snap clammed. Oh, fucking yeah. I took some block Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Cerberus. He made Snap drink it. He did angrily. Then Lucius took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian made us get out with them while Snap told his secrets. Secreties. Lucian took Vampire and Draco to the nurse after thanking me 1,000,000 times. Professor Trevelry took me to a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time to seduce Voldemort. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana. We're adding Nirvana. We're all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too. B. Bloody Mary gave me a black bag from the Tom Ridd's store. What's in the bag? I asked Professor Trevelry. You will see, she said. I opened the bag. In it was a sexy, tight, low, smut, black leather gothic dress. It had a red corset stuff and there was a slit up the leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put on black fishnets and black pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner, a blood red lipstick. You look fucking kawaii, beach. Bloody Mary said. Thanks, I said. Okay, now we're going to go back in time, said Professor Sinister. You will have to do it in a few sessions. She gave me a black gun. Kill him. I put it in a strap on my fishnet, like in Ready's Net Evil. Ready's Net... Huh? Evil. What is Ready's Net Evil? Okay, then she gave me a black time turner. After an hour, use that time turner to go back here. Resident Evil. I'm so stupid. Brain cells gone. Professor Trevelry said. Then she and B. Bloody Mary put a pencil in front of me. Everyone went in front of it. Good look, everyone shooted. Darkness and Willow gave me death's touch sin. Then I jumped sexily into the pencil. Suddenly, I was in front of the school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I have ever seen. He was wearing long black hair, kinda like Mikey Way, only black. And he had grand eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong. And pale white skin. He was wearing a black ripped up suit with Vans. It was Tom Bombadil. Wrong book. Bombadil? Isn't that The Hobbit? Or Lord of the Rings? What is going on? What is going on? I need to spin the wheel. Fuck you, the most disgusting one. Get on my spoon. Get on there. My bruh. Why is it so bad? In terms of taste. Chapter 32. I said stop flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodil. Tom Bodil, that was a mistake. If you not like the story, then you can go yourself, you suck. Hi, I said flirtily. I made a big way, the new student. I shook my pale hands with their black nail polish with him. That name's Tom, he said. But you can call me Satan. That's my middle name. It's not. Try again. We shook hands. Well, come on, we have to go upstairs, Satan said. I followed him. Hey, Satan, do you happen to be a fan of Green Day? Says MCR, and Evanescence don't exist yet then, I asked. That's how far back in time we went. Oh my fucking god, how did you know, Satan gasped. Actually, I like GC a lot too. Get it? Cause GC did that song, I Just Wanna Live. That sounded really 80s. Stop. Oh my god, me too, I replied happily. Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade, Satan whispered. Hogsmeade? Yeah, that's what they used to call it in this town before it became Hogsmeade in 2000. He told me all secretively. There's a really cool shop called Hot Topic. I finished happy again. I just realized something. Does she know that Harry Potter plays out in the 90s? I don't think she knows. Oh well. He frowned confusedly. No, it's called Hot Issue. He smiled scriptively again. Then in 1998 they changed it to Hot Topic, he moaned. How do you know if you're living in the past? Oh, now everything was making sense for me. So is Dumbledore your principal? I shouted. Uh-huh. He looked at his black nails. I'm in Slytherin. I slither in your pants. Oh my gosh, me too. I shrieked, kid. You go to this skull? Get it cause I'm gothic? He asked. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new. I smelled happily. Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily. No talking in the house! He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from Merkin Ogle Outfitters. Stupid goths. Oh god, they made him a prep. Satan rolled his eyes. He's so mean to us goths and punks, just because we're in Slytherin and we're not preps. I turned around angrily. Actually, I think maybe it's because you're the Bark Lord. What the fuck? He asked angrily. Oh, nothing, I said sweetly. Then suddenly, the floor opened. This is a long chapter. Oh my god, no, I screamed as I fell down. Erin looked at me weirdly. Oh, she beefed it. Hey, where are you going? Satan asked as I fell. Okay. I got out of the hall and it was back in the pensive in Professor Trevelry's classroom. Dumbledore was there. Dumbledore? I think I just met you, I said. Oh yeah, I remember that, Dumbledore said, trying to be all gothic. Sinister came in. Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, what the fuck? Anyway, what the hell are you doing? I looked at her. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What the heck? How? I screamed, forgetting. She was a teacher for a second, but she's a goth, so it's okay. It's fine. Professor Sinister looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort serum. She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledore didn't know about them. Hey, are you crying tears of blood? He asked curiously, touching a tear. Fuck off, we both said, and Dumbledore took his hand away. Professor Sinister started crying again, in her chair, sobbing limpid tears. Oh my fucking god, enemy. I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum. Oh no. Oh no, she got an addiction. See you fucking preps, go fuck yourself. That's serious issues to go to hell. Oh god. I have 11 chapters left. 11! No! I don't want to do this anymore. I want to finish reading, but I don't want to eat any more spices. Someone tell me it's okay to stop. Someone tell me it's okay to stop. I need it. Oh, fuck. Okay, chapter 33. It's a spin wheel of mercy. It's mercy. If it's ice cream. It's not, it's juice, you know what? That's fine. The juice is actually still slightly cold. So that's fine. Okay. 11 chapters. We can do it. Me can do it, actually, it's more correct. I said, shut up, it's not my fault, okay? If you don't like the story, then you're a prep, so fuck you, flamers. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me 5 good reviews, and this time I meant it. Suck. Oh, you suck. Not suck. I can't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thanks, Raven, for the help. I promise to help you with your story. Lols. Don't help her with her story. It would do better without you. Oh my fucking god, I shouted at Sally. Should we get you to send mangas, bitch? Sent mangas? Hell no, she said. Listen, Egogi, I need your help. Next team, you go back in team. Do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Drake was there. He was wearing a big block GCT shit, which was his Panamas. His Panamas. Hi, sexy, I said. How'd it go, NLB? He asked in his voice. Was so sexy. To be... He was sexy. It looked kind of like Jared Wade when he's talking. To be young and laugh statistically. No, stop. Fine, I responded. We started to go back into the room. How far did you go with Satan? Draco asked jealously. Not too far, lol, I borked. I borked. Will you have to do it with him? Draco asked angstily. I hope not too far. I asked. I hop not too far. Thank you for telling us that you're not hopping that far. I shouted angrily. Then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry. We Frenched. What happened to Snipe? I growled. You will see. Draco giggled mistressly. He opened the door. Snap and Lumpkin were there. Sirius was pokering them by stabbing them with a black knife. No, please! Lumpkin begged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. When your laughter is part of the statistics. I took some photons of him and Snap being torqued. Okay, I know this is men, but think about it. People, they are pedos, and Snap tried to rap them, and what sadist rock are... Has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3? Lols? Not gonna question. We took some of Snip's blood, then Draco's, and I went back to our rooms. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My gloves were kinda dirty, sat pot on a black letter outfit, thingy, kinda, like the one Zulene has in Underworld. If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you. I put on something black platform high heels. Darko put on Disillusion Livers by MCR. Then we started to... They put on the clothes to take them off! Charges closes. I took off his shit, and he had 6-pack, lols. We started to make out like in The Grudge. He put his wetness in my you-know-what sexily. I got an orgy. Oh, Draco. Oh, me fucking god, Draco. I screamed passively as I got an eructation. I love you, Taebori, he whispered sexily. And then we feel asleep. Lol. Spin the wheel. Spin the fucking wheel. Me the fucking wheel. Papaya. Papaya. No. Papaya. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, the lid was not on. Yay. Yay. Oh, God. I hate when the lid is not on. Come on, little spoon, get in my mouth. Are we there yet? Chapter 34. Shut the fuck up, you preps. Have you even read story? You're probably all just preps and posters, so fuck you. Thanks to Rev for the help. Yep. I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco's was gone. I got up and put on a black tight saxad dress that was all ripped at the end. And there was red courses off going off the front and the back, and it came up to my knees. There was a slit in the dress like in Mr. and Mrs. Smith, actually. A pot on a ripped black fishnets and black Stilton boots. Suddenly, Sorius cocked on the door. That's weird. I opened it. Hi, Ebony, He said, "Geese would have to come to Professor Sinister's office." "Okay," I said in a depressed voice. I'd wanted to fuck Draco, or maybe listen to MCR, or Avona since I came anyway. "So what the fuck happened to Snape and Lupin?" I asked Sirius flirtily. "Stop flirting with everyone." "I fucking tortured them," answered in a statistic way. "They're in Abkhazia now." Lol. I laughed evilly. "Where are Draco and Vampira?" I muttered. "They are excused from school today." Sodomize. Moon sexily. "Right now, they're watching The Nightmare Before Christmas." We went to the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over, kind of like the one Emily wears in this peak. HTP was drinking some... Okay, I don't know what that means. She was drinking some Vox Immortal syrup. She took out the pencil and the time turner. Enemy. "We will do that on the session now. I need to get me the gear for being addicted, she said sadly. "Good luck, man. Wait, why is there addiction cure in the past?" And then I jumped into the pensive again. Suddenly, I looked around. I was in the great hall eating Count Chocolate. It was morning. I was sitting next to Salem. On a table was a tall, gothic man with long brown hair, polished with blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes. She looked just like Charlie Manson. I noticed he was drinking a portent. "Who's he?" I asked. "Oh, that's Professor Slot." Oh yes, my favorite professor, Professor Slotmore. Yep, okay. As I just said, he's the portrait teacher. "Ebony?" "Yeah," I asked. "Did you know that Marilyn Manson is playing Hogsmeade tonight? And they are showing the exercise at the movies before that?" "Yeah." "Well, want to go to the concert and the movie with me?" "I want to have Mr. Slotboard as my teacher." Why does it have to be the most disgusting piece of shit again? Beep 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 beep. Just to get the sauce off my little spoon. Ittle spoon. Get it off my ittle whittle spoonies. Down the hatch you go. Get out of my fucking life. 35. Ghost of you. Why are they getting longer? Thanks to Susie for the idea, you rock. Fuck you, preps. Thanks to Raven for the help, you rock girl. P.S. I'm going to end that story really soon, so fuck you. And yeah, and if you need any gothic names, please tell me, cause I need one. For serious. Thanks. I went to the conman room. Thinking of Satan. Suddenly I gasped. Draco was there. I grasped. He looked so hot as ever, wearing black leather pants and black Lonkin Prag. Oh god, I'm losing so many brain cells just reading that. Lonkin Prag, t-shirt, and black eyeliner. "Draco, what the fuck are you dong?" I gasped. "Huh?" he asked. Then I remember, it wasn't Draco, it was Lucian. He still had 2 arms. Wait, when he lost an arm? "Oh, hi, Lucian," I said. "I'm Ebony. The new student, lol." We shook hands. "Yeah, Satan told me about you," Lucian said. He pointed to a group of sexy gothic guys. They were sitting in a corner cutting. It was Sirius, Vampire's dad, and Snap. All of them were wearing black... Yeah. Gasped is great. All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black Charlotte band shirts. "Listen, I'm in a goth band with those guys," he said. "We're playing tonight at the Merlin Manson show as backup." Gasped and gorped and borked. "Orly?" "Orly?" I asked. "Yeah," he said. "We're called Black Tear. I played the gutter. Spartacus plays the drum." "Who's Spartacus?" He said. Pointing to him, Snap plays the boss, and James plays the guitar. To even for we call him Samaru after Samara in the ring. Hey bastards, I told them. The game does touch sin. Suddenly I guessed again. But don't you have a lead singer? I asked. Lucian looked at Sally. We used to, but she did. She contemplated suicide by slitting her wrists. Oh my fucking god, that's so fucking sad. I guess. Oh, dude, you spelled it correctly. One. It's okay. We need a new lead snigger, Samaru said. Well, I said I'm in a banana myself. Really? Asked Snip. I couldn't believe it. He used to be gothic? Yeah, we were called Bloody Gothic Row 66. Do you wanna hear me sing? Yeah, said everyone. So the guys took out their guitars. They began to pay a song B. Get it? Cause B guys are so sexy. Gurnday. Oh no. Here we go. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. I sang sexily. I love it. Handbrake after Boulevard of broken dreams. I'm gonna keep reading this fucking thing. I sang sexily. I do not own the lyrics to the song. Everyone gasped. And no PDB. Will you join the band, please? I begged Lucian Samara serious as Snap. Oh, okay, I shrugged. Are we going to play tonight? Yeah, they said. Okay, I said, but I knew that I had to get a new outfit. I walked aside, wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly, someone jumped in front of me. It was Morty McFly. No, I'm waiting for the ads to be over. We need to discuss this. Morty McFly? Why is he here? Why is Morty McFly is part of this stupid thing? I'm sorry, he's really funny to me. I'm gonna do something really quickly. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. We need to discuss this, okay? So I'm gonna wait for the ad break to be over, just so we can discuss this. Oh, is Morty McFly here? I get she's gone down back in time, but Morty McFly has nothing to do with this. Oh boy, she just watched all the movies she saw. It's like, you know what, I'm gonna put them all together into the same universe and it's gonna be great and everyone's gonna love it and no one will hate it, even though they're over deflaming my story and I'm about to fall asleep. Suffering. Will I be able to sleep later? Where's my stomach going to be like, yo, you ate too much hot sauce. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then I'll be like, I'm sorry. I wish I didn't. What is entertainment? Let me entertain you. Oh, it's a mercy wheel in the middle of the ad break. Ice cream. Come on. Cream. Close now. It's so thick. Oh god. It's fucking thick, bro. Okay. I guess since you're back from the ad break, I'm gonna keep reading. Anyway, did you notice that Morty McFly is part of this series? Oh yeah. He was wearing a black banana t-shirt and black baggy jeans. What the hell are you doing here? I asked. I will help you go forward in Tim, Enobi, he said seriously. Then he took out a black Tim machine. I went into it and suddenly I was forward in Tim. Forward in Tim. Okay, this was just something from the person who re-uploaded it. Why is everything so long? Oh, these are all the final chapters. Okay, yay! It's still like 8 left. There's 8 left. Okay. Can I read these last ones without spice? Something feels weird. I'm gonna be honest. Something feels weird right now. Wasabi mayo, I can accept that one. Bodily, something feels very wrong currently. Okay, luckily that one ain't spicy. Who? I said stop flaming, okay? I bet you are all probably old 70-year-olds. P.S. Porter sauce, you're a prep. Oh, yeah, and thanks to Raven for the help. Have fun in England, girl. Okay. I looked around in a depressed way. Suddenly I saw Professor Senator, Bloody Mary, Socrates. What the fuck is Socrates? Draco, Vampire, and Willow were there too. Oh my fucking god, Sorius, I saw you and Samaro and Snip and everyone. I can't believe Snap used to be gothic. Yeah, I know, Sirius said sadly. Oh, hey there, Beach, Professor Trevelyan said in an emo voice. Darn the king, some Voxamort serum. Hi, fucker, I said. Listen, Satan asked me out to a gothic cornet and a movie, so I need a sexy new outfit for that date. Also, I'm playing in a gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too. Oh my Satan! Get it, lol, cause she's gothic. Yes, Bloody Mary. Want to go to Hot Topic to shop for your outfit? Oh, a fuck S or MFS? I don't know what I mean. Let's have a group cutting session, said Professor Trevelry. I can't fucking wait for that, but we need to get some stuff first, said Willow. Yeah, we need some portions for Professor Trevelry so she won't be addicted to Voxamort serum anymore. And also some love potions for Enoby, Darko said resultantly. Oh god. Is there a mercy wheel for gaining IQ back? Please. Jeez. Oh god. My cheese has melted into its plate. It's become one! Up. Hang in there, little cheese. You can make it. Well, you also, isn't this the second time you get cheese winter when you roll the wheel? What am I? Yeah, when you resultantly. Don't know why I'm in. Well, we have potions class now, Willow said, so let's go. We went sexily to potions class, but Snap wasn't there. Instead it was Cornelio Fuck! Hey, where the fuck is Dumbledore? Draco shouted angrily. Shut the fuck up! Shouted Cornelia Fuck. He's in Azkaban now with Snip and Lupin. He's old and weak. He has cancer. No. Now do your work. Oh no. My friends and I aren't girly. Can you believe Snap used to be gothic? Vampire asked surprisedly. That's it. Cornelio Fuck shooted angrily. I'm getting Professor Bridge. He stomped out angrily. My friends and I began talking again. I began to drink some blood mixed with beer. Oh. You cancer, boom, you go to prison. Suddenly I saw Hagrid in the cupboard. What is he doing in the cupboard? What the fuck is he doing? I asked. Then I looked at Draco. He was wearing a tons of eyeliner and looked sexier than ever. Suddenly, Hargreave, what the fuck are you doing? He shouted. I looked around. Hagrid was putting something in my glass of blood. Darko and Vampire started to beat him up sexily. Please don't do that. God, you're such a poser. I shouted at hair grid. Still, I looked at what he was putting in the blood. It was amnesia portion. What? What would we do? Why would he do such a thing? No! Okay, this is the last time I'm doing mango. After this, every time I get mango, I'm gonna roll the mercy instead. Because this one lasts for 10 minutes. And I'm not gonna do a lot. Because something going on. Worst part, it still tastes good. Oh god, I clicked the wrong button again. Okay, everybody. Chapter 39. Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation on the 1st of July, so I'm either gonna end the fic or update it in weeks. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, and preps stop blaming sa story. Raymond, thanks for the help. See ya, girl, after vacation. We're doing Darko's point of view. Lol. Vampire and I chained hair grid to the floor. Oh me fucking Satan, Hannibal said. She was so hot. Maybe I could use amnesia potion to make Satan fall in love with me faster. But you're so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata. Said Vampire. Why would you need it? To make everything go faster, lol, said Enobi. But you won't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked jealously. Oh my fucking god, you guys are so scary, said Brittany. Ah, fucking prep. Shut the fuck up, said Willow. Okay, well, anyway, let's go to Professor Trevelry's room. Draco, Ebony, and I went to Professor Siniater's room, but Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Red was. Why fuckers, he said. Listen, I got you some cool new gloves. I took out the gloves from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt that said 666 on the back. Black Stilton boots, blood red fishnets, and a black corset. Oh my god, thanks, I said, hugging him in a gothic way. How do... no, you know what, I'm not gonna ask. I took the clothes in the bag. Okay, Professor Sinister isn't here. What the fuck should we do? Asked Draco. Suddenly, he looked at a sign on the black wall. Oh my fucking Satan, I screamed as I read it. On it said, everyone, Professor Sinister is away. She's too gothic and she's in Azkaban. Too gothic as prison. Cancer, prison. Old prison. Weak prison. Azkaban now. Classes shall be taught by Dumbledore, who is back, but he shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Rumbridge. OMFG, I shouted angrily. How could they do that? Suddenly, Dumbledore came. What the hell are you doing, my office? I began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's Morty McFly's back. I just poked my eye after spilling hot sauce on my fingers. Anyway, Morty McFly. I jumped seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back in team. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's FS. I sneaked around. Suddenly, I saw the amnesia potion on his desk. It was black with blood-red pentagrams in it, with the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket. Suddenly, the door opened. It was Professor Slutgorn. Oh my god, what are you doing, fucker? He shouted angrily. I don't know. What the fuck are you doing? I shouted angrily. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just looking around because I thought it was class, he said, finally hoping he couldn't see the potion in your pocket. Okay, you can go now, said Professor Slutborn. My favorite teacher, Slutborn. He went to the common room after putting on my clothes. Silas, Samaro, and Snap were the practicing Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Who the fuck is Silas? Oh, hi guys, I said seductively. Where's Satan? Oh, he's coming. So serious. By the way, you can call me Hades now. Suddenly, Satan came. He was wearing a smexy black leather Jackson, black Congress shoes, a Slipknot t-shirt, and a black tie. Okay, I'll see you guys at the concert, I said, and then I went with Satan. Stop! How do you accidentally press that? Me being... If I get a bag of ghosts, I'm rolling the mercy wheel. I'm rolling the mercy wheel. Fuck off. I can't take it. That one is out of the... Oh, God. As a punishment, more cheese. I like cheese, but not this cheese. Chapter 38. What does everyone think I will end the story and then I add some more to it after vacation? Oh yeah. As in the prep stop flaming, if you do not like that story, then take my quest, okay? Then you will see if you're gothic or not. Do you think you still hash it? I don't think you do. Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. On the license plate said 666, just like Trico's car. I went in it seductively. Stan started to drive it. We talked about Satanism. Lol. He was named after Satan. Cutting. Music and being gothic. Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hot. Voldemort agreed as he smoked some weed. Because bi guys are hot. They are so sensitive. I love them. Lol. Go fucks a bi guy. Okay. Lol. I totally decided to not to commit suicide when I heard Helena. I said in a flirty voice, "Hey Satan, do you know the cure for when people are addicted to Voldemort serum?" He doesn't even know he's Voldemort yet. Well, he thought, I think you have to drink vampire blood. Suddenly, Voldemort parked the car behind a black movie theater. Satan and I walked outside. We went into the movie theater, where they were showing The Exorcist. In it, a boy and a girl were doing it. Suddenly, a serial killer came. Lol. Satan and I laughed at a blonde, 'cause we're sadists. Suddenly, nope, while Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic Black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket and put some amnesia potion in it. I put it back in his black Emil Strange bag. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clouds with red pentagrams in them started to fly around everywhere. The fuck? OMG, Satan started jumping off, aghast, because I was afraid he noticed. Enemy, guess what? I knew the amnesia had worked. Amnesia potion has not been invented yet. Wait. Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work? He said, too bad, because I wanted to use some on you. What? What? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's not think about it. Let's just move on. Cool. I rest my eyes suggestively, and then he took off my clothes sexily and we started to make out. Wait, they're in a theater. Stop. I took off his shit and a six-pack just like Gerard Wade. We Frenched. Excuse me, but you are going to have to leave, shooted the lady behind us. She was a prep. Fuck you, I said. Suddenly, I attacked her, sucking on her blood. No! She screamed. All the preps in the theater screamed, but everyone else clapped because Satan and I looked so cute together. Satan and I started to walk outside. ZOMG, how did you do that? Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice. I'm a vampire, I said as we walked into the car. That's just not information you just leave out, right? Seriously, he gasped. Yeah, seriously, I said, drinking some beer. Satan started to drive the car. I smelled. Happily. It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie. Don't you think? Yeah, I said as we kissed passively. Satan parked the black driveway next to the place where Drake and I watched DC for the first time. We went inside where Marilyn Manson was playing and started to mosh. Anti-people. Now you've gone too far. Deus Christ Superstar. Screamed Marlene on the stage. We did the devil fingers. What is the devil fingers? I started to dance really close to Satan. He was all schmacksy. He looked at me, all emo, with his scarlet red eyes, and looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost got an orgasm. Suddenly, Marilyn Mason stopped singing. I would like to peasant. Black tears, he said. I ran on stage. Lucian, Samaru, Snap, and Hades were there. They started to play their instruments. I got on stag. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say, I sang. I do not own the lyrics to that song. My voice sounded like a pentagram. No, stop! Like a pentagram between Amy Lee and the girl version of Gerard Way. Everyone clipped. Satan got an eructation. I'm not okay. I'm not. Okay, I sang. Finally. Suddenly, Lucian started playing the song wrong by mistake. Oh my fucking god, yeah, James. What the fuck? Oops, I'm sorry, said Lucian. You fucking asshole, James shouted angrily. You guys are such preps, Snap said. Come on, it was a mistake. Yeah, it was not his fault, says here. What is going on? No, he ruined the fucking song, yelled Samaru. Oh god. Where's the next chapter? You guys stop. I shooted angrily, but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly, Samaru took out his knife. Oh my fucking god, no, shouted Lucian, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm. And then I jumped sexily in front of the bullet. No, I yielded everyone, but it was too late because everything went black. Chapter 39, or Trolling Genius Laws. Oh, right, this was someone who hacked into the original writer's thing. I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. Anyway, I have another wheel. If I get mango ghost, it is a mercy. It's the fucking papaya instead. I've spilled so much papaya in this little bowl. I'm gonna take some of that. Oh god, I can't take hot sauce seriously anymore. Oh, it tastes so... It was good first, now it's just nasty. Okay. I'm a trolling genius, lols. I do not own the HP series. I'm not the real Bloody Rice 666. Do I even read this? I am an extremely immature, pathetic idiot girl. I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl passive for fun. It took less than 8 minutes to do it too, and I would probably get in a shitload of trouble, which I probably deserve because I'm being a troll right now. Meh. And I present to you my crappy part in this story. And take note, I haven't finished reading this fic yet, but instead, skip over to skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do whatever you want. Preps. I, the American retail wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down beside me. No, don't die! I gave him a rueful smile. I'm sorry. It's something I had to do to fulfill my duty as a noble Gothic Mary Sue. Satan sobbed. I love you, Ebony. I love you too. I see you in hell, I mumbled, already finding my surrounding fading to black. Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was oddly quiet. But at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers, Dumbledore, McGoggle, and every single Gothic person she could think of. Suddenly a slow glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slowly, and then, to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate. When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try to rescue the body. But it was too late. The zoo became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding of everyone bellowing, "No!" filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes then started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. All the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. And I refuse to explain how the hell that happened. And in their place, clothes that characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies. When everyone got over the shock of becoming free of the Gothic power, everybody cheered. Everyone started singing Ding Dong, the Zoo's dead. Well, that is, until all the HP characters realized the true implications of becoming more canon-like again. Oh god, the spelling's good. This is someone who hacked onto her account and made her own little chapter. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of light side and dark side were reaching a climax. And because a replacement author also liked to screw around with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married. Meanwhile, down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of the current situation. A situation that will live on for all eternity. Or at last until the end of the fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked down over her pale body and frowned. Where are my emo clothes? She asked herself in confusion. And then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on the right or left, I can't remember, side. Below that, she was wearing a demi mini skirt with a destroyed look on it. Paired underneath the skirt were leggings with a little moose at the bottom. And then Ebony realized on her shoulder she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said, "Live your life," written over the bag. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was decked out in clothes, prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie and Fitch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it, there was another Hollister polo underneath. Ebony frowned and looked at her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. Did I point out it's from the airline available at American Eagle? Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was, yet again, another polo to replace it. "This is unlogical and does not make any sense," Ebony bellowed out to the air. She failed to see the irony in the statement, how hypocritical her words were. So I guess she was practically calling the kettle black here. Ebony slit her wrists and mumbled to herself, "Oh my god." End crapfic. Oh yeah, if you want to see the original content this you can plan for this chapter, I accessed it through the document manager thingy, which I copied and pasted, so you can read it here. So this is technically the same chapter. Infinite polos! Oh god. You know how nice it is to read actual words? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. For that, I'm gonna take a spoon of ice cream. It's warm. And it's still good. It's warm and liquidy. I'm not gonna eat more of that. Ahem. So the fuck up, preps, get a lift. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be on vacation in England until like August, so you won't be able to update for a while. Lol, thanks. To everyone who revoked except the preps who flame, fuck you. I'm still a rule 666. God. I woke up to the North's office in a special gothic coffin. Hagrid was in the bed opposite me in a coma because Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room. "Oh, me Satan, what happened?" I screamed. Suddenly, Voldemort came. He looked less mean than usual. "Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard," I yielded. "Thou hast not killed the vampire yet," he said angrily. Suddenly started to cry, tears of blood, all selective? Selective crying. "Voldemort, oh my god, what is wrong?" I asked. Suddenly, Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Voldemort disappeared. Disappeared. "Oh my god, Envy, you're alive," screamed Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary. "What the fuck happened?" I asked them. "Oh my Satan, am I like dead now?" I gasped. "Enobi, you were almost shot," said Sirius. "But the bullet could not kill you since you were from another time." "But thanks anyway," said Lucian, holding out his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms. "Oh my god, I can't believe vampires did shoot you," I gasped. Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then. I would hope so. "Yeah, he was a spy," Sirius said sadly. "He was really a death dealer." "And he was such a fucking poser too," said Lucian. "He didn't even really know who GC were until I told him." Well, anyway, everyone started to get me presents. I was opening a black box with red 666. There was a DVD of Corpse Bride in it. On it when I gasped. Mr. Norris looked up angrily because he hated goths. "Hey, has anyone fucking seen Draco?" I asked gothically. This is getting ridiculous. "No, Draco told me he would be watching House of Wax," said Professor Trevolry. "He doesn't know that you're better. Anyway, the Norse said you could get up. Come on." I got up suicidally. Lucian, a serious professor, sinister left. I was wearing a black leather nightgown. Under that, I had a sexy black leather bra trimmed with black lace, with a matching thong that said Gothic Girl on the butt and fish. There's no butt if there's thongs! Oh god! The can hooked onto my thong. If you don't get the idea, message me, I'll tell you. I put on a black fishnet top under a black MCR t-shirt, a black leather mini with black lace and Congress shoes. I left the hospital wing with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. OMFG, let's celebrate, gasped Willow. We can go see House of Wax with Draco, Gale, Vampire. Let's go listen to GC and cut ourselves, said Hermione. We opened the conman room door sexily, and then I gasped. Draco was there doing it with snap. He was wearing a black t-shirt with 66 on the front and baggy jeans. You fucking prep, we all yielded angrily. Yeah, you betrayed us, shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun. He's ready to shoot someone. No, you don't understand, screamed Draco Sally as took his thingy out of snakes. Huh? No shit, you fucking suck, you puppy bastard, said Willow, trying to attack him. You rock, girl. I ran suicidally to my room. I sexily took a stake out. Oh no, not the meat. Not the meat! I don't mean no, screamed Draco, but it was too late. I had slit my wrist with it suddenly. Everything went black again. She's allergic to meat, okay? Sincerely, an unknown author who is silently did not reveal her identity because she's a coward. Aka, just a troll with rocks for brains. Chapter 40, lol, someone's taking my account over. Idiot's note, well, this was in the dark area. Might as well let the whole world see what the real Tara wanted to show us. Have a nice day. Alright, so they just kept posting her things. Hagrid has been in this several times, but mostly under the name Hairgrid. I'm only gonna roll Mercy now. I can't. Milk. I still have milk. I drank it all. Oh god. Warm milk. Not good. Not good. Everything is nasty right now. Shut the fuck up, preps. Get a life. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be on vacation in England. Blah, blah, blah. This was what I... What? Yeah, I just read that. Idiot's note. I know, terrible. Then again, this wouldn't be called the worst fanfic ever if not for the fact that the writing standards met the level of a day-old fetus. Huh. Chapter 41. Announcement. To everyone who keeps flaming it, get a life. I bet you probably won't know who Gerard Way is. You probably are preps and posers. In a way, someone hacked in me account in November and they put up my last chapter, but now there is a new one. I'm sorry for not updating well, but I've been really busy. I'm trying to finish the story before the new movie comes out. I'm going on vacation for months. I won't be back until about 2 weeks. OMFG, Draco is so hot in all the pics for the new movie. I wanted them to put on a cameo by Gerard Way, lol. He should play Draco. What? If you flame, I'll slit my wrist. Maybe you rock, girl. Have fun in England. Oh god. What are being weird now? When I woke up, I was in a strange room. I looked around. I was wearing the same outfit I had when it's performed with black tear. I looked around confusedly. It was the nurse's office, but I looked different. On the wall was a pic of Marilyn Manson. Just imagine that he has an 80s gothic band too, okay? Because he's more old than Panic at the Disco or MCR. There was also a gothic black Beatles calendar with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black gloves and it said 1980. No! Oh, this is getting worse and worse. Oh my fucking god, I'm back in Tim again! Screamed loudly. Suddenly, Satan. This is actually Voldemort 4 photo reference. Okay, don't know. Voldemort was wearing a black leather jacket, black tight jeans and fishnet pants. He looked so sexy. I almost had an orgy. My phone is like, it's time to sleep. I know, phone. Normally it's my time to sleep. But you know what? I need to go turn off the light for the fish's tank. I need the Beatles with the Gotham on. little peeky at my new little fishies to see how they were doing. If no one knows, I bought a very expensive fish today for my fish tank. Yay! Where am I? Orgy. Okay. OMFG NOB. Are you okay? Yes, gothically. Yeah, I'm okay for your information. I snapped sexily. Oh my god. Am I dead? Because I remembered I jumped in front of the bullet from James' gun. I also remembered seeing Draco doing it with Snap. I guess that when I had slit my wrist I had went back in team instead of dying. I know I could go forward in time if I found a time toner or the time machine. I think Raven just abandoned her by now. No, you're not dead, Satan reassured suicidally as she smoked a cigarette sexily and smoke came all over his face. You're a vampire, so you can't die from a bullet. Come on now, let's go see how Harry's dad is doing. I know that the real reason I didn't die from the bullet was cause I was from the future. WTF, James almost shot Lucius, I said in diagonally. I knew that James had really been possessed, but I didn't want him to know I knew. Yeah, I know, but he had a headache. He was under a lot of stress, Satan reasoned evilly. Why everyone having headaches and doing dumb shit? I guess that's okay, I said, because James hadn't really shot Lucian, but I know that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Suddenly, I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy. He had bleached blonde hair with black streaks up to his ears. And he was wearing gothic black eyeliner and a black Green Day shirt. It showed Billy Joel with blonde hair since it was the 80s. Black Converse shoes and black baggy pants. He walked in all sexily like Jared Way in a video of I Don't 3 You Like I did yesterday, and you could see a black tear this way like the woman in that video. Hey, he said out quietly and gothically. Who the fuck is that? I asked angrily, because I did not know him. Oh, you don't need to swear at him. This is Hedwig. No, said Voldemort. He used to be in black tea, but he had to drop out because he broke his arm. Hey, Hedwig, I said seductively, even though I was not trying to be. Lol, hi, NOB, he answered, but then he ran away because he had a hair of magical creature. He was humming Welcome to the Black Parade on his breath. I know that it's not 80s, but pretend it is, okay? Bye, I said all sexily. That was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up, said Satan, said sadly, looking at his black nails. It's getting worse and worse. OMFG, it can get you back together, I said, fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. A black cute is what we aimed to Stereo iPod that I could take videos with. Does anyone else know about them? Because they kick ass. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, you can forget about your class for now, Hedwig. I'm going to show you something great. I led into the Great Hall. Come on, you guys. Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he had tried to shoot him. I mean, fair enough. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche, he shouted at him. Draco is never going to be friends with Vampire. How do they know about the future children? Yeah, go fuck yourself, Samaro, Snape agreed. But I know he was lying, because if it hadn't been his fault, James had almost shot Lucian. Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. My plan was working out great. Now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die. And, okay, Satan and Hedwig, you guys can start making out, I said, and started to film them with the iPod. This is your plan? Yeah, Hedwig, the owl. I don't know what's going on. Cool, said Sirius as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily. We watched as they started to take each other's clothes off sexily. Samaro, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched because they were probably bi. I know Snap was bi. Oh my fucking god, Voldemort. He was not known as Voldemort yet, screamed Hedwig as his Glock touched Voldemort. no, your Glock touched mine. Ew. No. Can't touch guns together. Can't do that. That's illegal. But suddenly everything stopped as the door opened and in came Dumbledore and Mr. Norris. Oh, the Black Parade. I'm giving up a bit on the spice. Literally everything feels weird right now. I don't have a lot of chapters left though, so I will finish reading them. Fraught Glocks. I'm just drinking the juice now. Juice gone. No more juice. Fuck all of you, stupid sauces. You make my body feel weird. My cheese. Go away. In the trash you go. Okay. Black Parade. Oh my god, that new book is coming out really soon. I can't wait. I think that Snap will be really the same person as Voldemort, because they are both half-blood, so that will explain why he killed Dumbledore and he hated Harry. And then Harry will have to commit suicide, so Voldemort will die because he will really be a Horcrux. Oh my god, I hope Draco and Harry get together. That will be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JKR is homophobic. Yeah, we know. We know. That came out. Thanks for the help with facts. Medusa, you rock. J.K. Rowling is, she's doing shit right now. If they only knew by then. I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office with Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snap, and Lucian. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future. Now, really? He had taken the iPod away and was now listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song. What the hell is this anyway? He cackled meanly. I hope he didn't find out that I was from another time. Whatever you do, don't play Ebony, you jerk, Satan said. Yeah, she's collecting them like Pokemon cards. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, seriously, she was trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together, Sirius said. Deviantly? Be quiet, you Satanists, Dumbledore cackled. If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Akasaban. That will teach you to copulate in that great hall. He changed the song on the iPod to a NSYNC song. Suddenly, I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was slowly chonging. Dumbledore didn't notice. You fucking poser, I muttoned. Like a sheep. I bet you never heard of DC, James said. No, I knew what the iPod was changing into. Morty McFly's time machine! Oh no, Morty McFly is back! Oh. Shut up, Jones, Draco's dad shouted. Yeah, shut up, Snake said preppily. No, you shut up, Dumbledore, said Tom. Well, everyone's just telling each other to shut up. I've had enough of you Satanists in my school, shouted Dumbledore spuriously. So, God. Morty's here to save the day. Fucking save me from this choice I made. Suddenly, I grabbed the iPod from him. Everyone, jump in before it's too late. I jumped into it, but only one other person jumped in. It was Satan. You dunderheads! Screamed Dumbledore wisely as we went. But wisely, he's old and wise. It's fine. He probably had a headache. I looked around. I was in the Slytherin convent room with Satan. I was wearing a black plain miniskirt with hot pink fishnets, a sexy black MCR corset, a black stiletto boots with pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were Blake, Satanist sins, and my raven hair was all around me to my mid-back. Hey, cool, where is this? He asked in an emo voice. This is the future. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a time machine, I told him. Cool. Cool? What's an eye patch? He whimpered. It's something you use to listen to music, I yacked. She yacked. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Then life goes on and I'm fading away. It's too late for this. Yak. Yak and yap. I like yak better than yap now. Oh my fucking god, cool. Wait. What's a 4-letter word for dirt? He asked it. Dirt! Dirt is a 4-letter word for dirt! I might be tired, but I ain't that tired. Oh boy. And it has. Oh no! Don't start asking for karaoke's now. I guess sand. I laid confusedly. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure you were still the same person. He triumphantly giggled. Suddenly, some of my friends walked in. A whole sentence that is correctly spelled! Fucking pray to the fanfic gods! 200 false karaoke stream. No, I need more for karaoke stream. 500. 500. Cause 1,000 is my eating surströmming. No way, a correctly spelled sentence. Oh my god, you're fucking alive, said Ginny. Ginny? Wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and a gothic black from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. Konnichiwa, bitch, said Willow. She was wearing a black corset, showing off her boobs with lace all around it and red steeps on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt with big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, and black lipstick. Stop. No. Konnichiwa, bitch. Hey, motherfucker, said Diabolo with his red hair. He was wearing a black Panic at the Disco t-shirt and black baggy pants. I know what that short means. Hey, who's that? Ebony? Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing a black t-shirt with a red pentagram on it with lace at the bottom. Red leather pants with black lace and blue stilettos. Konnichiwa. Yeah, they're weebs now. Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry. That one is also perfectly spelled. Are you okay, Satan? We asked concernedly. Oh my fucking god, you're from the future. What if you don't like me anymore, because we're from different times, he asked. No, I still like you, I said sexually to him. Okay, he said reassuringly. I let him listen to Teenagers by MCR on my iPod while I was about to go outside to find out some things. I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied. Satan fell asleep. I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. She was wearing a gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes, white and black stripped tights, and red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots of black eyeliner. Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? How did Snap get back here? I thought he was in Azerbaijan. He's not in prison anymore. He went to Azerbaijan. I asked sadly. Yo, what are you screaming about? Yeah, no, I'm not in bed. You don't have to tell me. That's the whole point. No. No. Yes, little trip. Ebony, I was so worried about you, but I know you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. Vampire? I just check. Snape came back because that girl Brittany freed him. I never liked her. She was a bad student, Trevor said reassuredly. That's the clearest I've ever heard him. Yeah, now you could actually hear his little, like, squeakies. It's not like... nothing loud, just a little squeaky toy. That bitch! Did she also free Hagrid and Lupin? I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she's a fucking prep. Cat said go the fuck to sleep. I'm trying to look. Attention. Yes, they are on the loose at the school. Dumbledore is back. Cornelia is on his way to help everyone. Tell everyone, you see, to lock themselves in their Codman room, Trevelry said worriedly. Okay, but where's Draco? How come he was doing it with Snap? I don't know why, But I know he almost tried to commit suicide after he saw you almost kill yourself, she said. Oh my god, that's terrible, I gasped. Satan was still asleep, so he couldn't tell what was going on. Then I said, listen, everyone, I have something impotent to do. Everyone stay. With that, I ran out. Good luck, Tara, everyone cried. They just changed her name to Tara now. I ran sexily down the stairs into the great hall while the portraits around looked at me scaredly. There was hardly anyone else in the stairs, and there was an atmosphere of horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing at the stairs. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt with flowers on it, a blue jean skirt, Abercrombie, and pink stilettos. She looked just like a pentagram of those fucking Brubs Hillary Duff and Lindsay Lohan. What the fuck does that mean? You fucking bitch, I shouted angrily. No, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort will totally kill you, she laughed. Crucius, I shouted selectively, pontificating my black wand, and she started screaming because she was being tortured, and I laughed sadistically. Is it me? Oh no, we found the prep. I'm sorry. No, help me, please, Brittany screamed terrifiedly. I put up my middle finger at her. In her hand, I saw the video camera Snap and Lumpin had used to take the video of me. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig onto it. Then I continued to roam down the stairs with the camera. When I had reached the great hall, I saw Vampire Potter. Oh my god, Vampira, I yielded. We hugged each other happily. He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair. Around there were black eyeliner and eyeshadow. He was wearing a black leather pants, a Panic at the Disco concert shirt, and his black Congress shoes. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. Did you hear their song, The River? It rocks. I was so worried you died, moaned Vampire. I know, but I'm a vampire, lol. When I woke up, I was back in 1980. So, new way, I bought Voldemort from here when he was young, with me. Where's Draco? I asked spuriously. Draco? You mean that fucking poser who betrayed you? Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice. Snarkled. I'm a vampire. Lol. Imagine you find a vampire and just go, lol. LOL. You know, I just sip blood for a living. Lol. I know, but we have to find him, I said, smarty. I'll do it then, Harry said angstily. Okay, I agreed. Suddenly, all the lights in the room went out, and then the dork mark appeared! My whole... We should have the dork mark. Oh my fucking Satan, Harry shouted. I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously. Fuck, I have to find Draco. I guess we should separate? Okay, Vampire said, deapparating. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall. 2 more chapters, and they're not as long. And I'm not gonna spin the wheel. I'm over it. I'm over the spiciness. All I can smell is the spicy sauces mixed together. My nose hates it right now. Okay, I think after this I will have to abort 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks to all my reviewers, not thus flamers. If you flame this story, then you suck. If you flame, then fuck you. Home stretch! Home stretch! I walked sexily into the Great Hall. It was empty, except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in... He sat there in deadly bloom in his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit his wrists. Wrists are spelled correctly for the first fucking time! I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way with his red eyes and his pale white face. Draco, are you okay? I asked. I'm not okay, he screamed depressedly. I thought of the MCR song, and I got even more depressed, because that song always makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette, and he started to smoke it. Why are you screaming? Okay, don't answer me. Oh, Draco, why did you do that with your fucking bastard Snape? I asked, tearfully. Progress. Draco began to say, but suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris appeared into the room. They didn't see us. I'm so glad me and Snape were freed, said Lupin. Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students, Master Norris agreed. Pop Adelum, I yielded angrily, pointing my wand at them. No! Lupin shouted as chains came on him. Mr. Norris ran away. You fucking perv, I said, laughing with depth of evil and depressedness in my voice. Now you tell me where Voldemort is, I'm going to torture you. Hi, Ragnar. Come here. No, come here, you little baby. Don't you run away from me. Why are you running away? I'm gonna take you. Oh, you're laying down on the carpet. Oh, you're mine now. Come here, little baby. I'm a baby. We're gonna read together. And you have tells for Voldemort is, I'm going to torture you. No, I don't know where he is, said Lupin. Suddenly, Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was really. Oh god, her smell. Yeah, you probably only smell this hot sauce. Don't you kick me. Wait, what is that? What is that? Is that a dead snail? No, Ragnar. Ragnar, you can't have dead snails in your fur. He's fighting me. I guess you're gonna have to walk around with a snail. Actually, slug. Lupin. He brought a gift. He does that a lot. I don't know what happens. The slugs get like stuck in his fur and they die. So he kills them. Unknowingly. He kills them. I'm gonna have to walk around with a slug on your fur. Until the morning. Where am I? Go to torture. I don't know where he is, said Lupin. Suddenly. Okay. Oh my Satan. We were so worried about you guys, Vampire said. I looked sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes with contacts, black t-shirt that said 666 on it, and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire with his sexy block hair and red eyes just like Frank Iero, and Satan who looked just like Bradman Uri then. I have no clue who half these people are. I selectively took the caramel from my pocket. Can I have some? Please? And then I began Frenching Draco sexily. Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all his clothes off, and I could see his white sex pack. Then Vampire took his own clothes off too. We all began making out together sexily. They just... What? What is going on? I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out, except for me. I'm a girl. Lol. They also bought gifts. Oh me Satan, Draco, I screamed as he put his hardness in my thingy. Then he did the same thing to Harry. What? I began making out with Satan, and he joined in. OMS, I cried. Cried Vampire. Oh, Vampire. Vampire, I screamed. Oh, Satan, yelled Harry in pleasure. Lupin watched in shock. We took turns doing torture cursing him, because we were all sadists. Suddenly, a big block car that said 666 on the license plate flew straight through the windows, and Snop was in it. Literally everyone's car has had 666 on it. Could be anyone. Ragnar? He's just screaming. Okay. Last chapter! Last chapter! Yay! And then I can go to sleep! Mode. What? Cat emote. Oh boy. Chapter 44. Well, I am having nothing to say, but every time, stop glowing. Okay. If any gothic people are reading this, then you rock. Oh my god, I still can't wait for the movie. Tom Fleeton is so hot. Lol. I hope Harry will become gothic, because my friend told me he's really emo in this book. OMFG, I'm leaving Debia pretty soon. Can't wait. This will probably be the last chapter until I come back. Meow. Okay. When I stop reading, he stops screaming. That's me car! Shouted Draco angrily. But suddenly it was revealed who was in the car. It was Snape. I shall free you, Lupin, but first you need to help me kill these idiotic dunderheads, he said cruelly from the car as it flew, circumcising above us. Ebony, darkness, dementia, Raven Way must be killed. Then the Dork Lord shall never die. You fucking prep, yelled Draco. Then he looked at me sadly. I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex him, but he is a ropist. We all put our clothes on quickly, except Satan. We were so scarred. But Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with grey eyes, no nose, a grey robe, and white skin. He had changed into Voldemort. He is screaming his little lungs out. I knew who thou were all along, he cackled evilly and sarcastically at me. Now I shall kill thee all. Thunder came in the room. No, please don't kill us, pleaded Vampire. Suddenly Willow, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny. There's already another day. I'm almost done, Jesus. Calm your titties. Another ad break? Oh, okay then. I guess I'm gonna check something else. While I'm at it. Who turned into who? Unbelievable. Did you hear? Ay, this is a weird story, man. Even he can't believe what's going on in this story. Can you? That's so weird, man. I am about ready for bedtime. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have never streamed this long. Well, now I know I can. It's just not fun for me. And my voice is still here. I got used to speaking. That's weird. Time to stop. When you get so used to speaking, you don't lose your voice when speaking too much. Everything smells like hot sauce in here. And I'm about to... About to lose it. Let's make freaking lose it. Get out of your mind. Get out of your mind. Ah. I am gonna check something then while we're at it. Not while we're at it, but while the thing is doing its own thing. Oh, he's still screaming. He's still screaming. Oh, still screaming. Just keep screaming. Just keep screaming. Just keep screaming, screaming, screaming. What do? You scream, scream. You're screaming. Scream for far away. Yeah, I just made my own rendition of Just Keep Swinging. Swamming. Yeah, come on, ad break so I can read the last thing. Yay! You fucking prep looked at me. Then looked at me sadly, I forgot to tell you. No, wait. Somebody came in the room. Sadly. Voldemort. What was it? No, please don't kill us. Pleaded the Vampire. Slowly, Willow, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny, Dracula, Fred, Gorg, Hagrid, McGonagall, Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in. What is the meaning of this? Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away, because Dumbledore is the only wizard he's scared of. He did a spell, and suddenly his broomstick came to sexily. Voldemort flew above the roof evilly on his broomstick. I swear to God, he's only screaming when I'm speaking. Oh my goth, Slugborn gasped. Get it? 'Cause I'm gothic. The Dark Lord shall kill all of you, then you must submit to him. Snape ejaculated. Menacingly. No. Don't, please. You fucking preppy fag. Oh, harsh words, Sirius shouted angrily. I know a 4-letter word for dirt. Crustaceous! Screamed Harry, but the spark from his wand only hit Draco's car. That's not... It fell down. Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the video camera. Oh my fucking god, I cried, because the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me dong it with Daco, and the video of Safe doing it with... If you... Ragnar! I can't think! No! If you kill me, then these videos will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl Paris Hilton. He laughed meanly. No, I screamed. For your information, I have the picture of you doing it with Lupin. What's she talking about? Lupin slurped as he sat in chains. I saw too she gonna show everyone the picture, Harry shouted angrily. Shut up, Lumpkin roared. Foolish, ignore our muses, yielded Voldemort from his broomstick. Thou shall all die soon. Think again, you fucking muggle poser, Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo and Navel both took out black guns. But Voldemort took out his own one. You guys are in a Latin standoff? I shouted desperate. What? Accio naval wand, cried Voldemort, and suddenly Neville's wind was in his hands. Now I shall kill thee all, and Ebony, you will die. He made lightning come out all over the place. Save us, Ebony, Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the common room and slit my wrist with my friends while I watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco, but I knew I had to do something more important. Abracadabra, I shooted. And that is the end of my immortal. What? I never remembered ending it like that. Abracadabra, I shooted. I mean, sure, that was a great ending. Bravo! Yay! I did it! I achieved absolutely nothing except for losing brain cells and learning that hot sauce is not good. Hot sauce is only good in certain amounts. Not drinking, eating once every fucking 10 minutes. Yay! Applause, applause, applause for everyone. I literally don't know what to do for the next 200 followers things. I will figure it out. Anna wish someone killed Anna who can read. Yes, a little bit like 50% off. Please kill the Anu that can read. Please kill the Anu that has ideas. I've been so close to sneezing this whole time, but it doesn't come out. I've been waiting for that for 2 hours. Anyway, did y'all know that it took me 2.5 years to get to 100 followers? Now another 2.5 years to get to 200. Let's go! Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, oh god. I'm so done. I'm so done. The only thing I proved to myself was, hey, I do know how to stream for 4 hours. I don't like it. My brain don't like it, but we're doing it. Right now. Let's see. Oh boy. What do we do with the drunken sailor? Whew. I'm trying to find someone to raid after this. This was horrendous. You're welcome. It was horrible for me too. My stomach is feeling very weird right now. And this is why I did it on a Saturday. So I could plan ahead and be free the day after. In case things go to absolute schmuck. So yeah, I feel weird. Feel not good luck with the sleep, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. See if my stomach will be like, hey. No, you don't need to do an immersive wheel. Okay, I'm gonna spin it one last time, and whatever it lands on, I'm gonna drink water. Good thing you, yeah, sure. Please, water. It's juice. But I just drank all the juice. I'm gonna drink the water. My whole room smells of sauce. Spicy sauce. I hate it. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all to the Gaines Ferry, I believe. Cause... yeah. Unless you guys wanna watch Goose Goose Duck. Now, you know what? Let's go Goose Goose Duck, actually. Maybe. What is more interesting? Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck. I know nothing about Goose Goose Duck. I'm gonna send it all to my Shiggy. We'll see if I follow along or if my brain goes, oh, my bedtime. But thank you all for being here and watching my little celebration of stupidity. Not gonna do this again. I said 2.5 years to next time, right? Anyway, have a good raid and be nice. They're having some sort of mega collab of some sort. That's good for them. But anyway, thank you once again, and I will see you on Monday? I think I added Monday as a stream day. Yay! Go! Whee! I'm going fucking mental. I've gone mental.